I believe we're going to continue with the descent.
I
I believe we
I
had a little scuffle with the lizard, like here-ish, and we were gonna go take the exit up here that let us
Yeah, that's
transition.
right.
I think we had explored everything on this portion section of the map,
Yes.
including the mysterious I-beam
Yes, indeed.
column.
Okay, and that put us over here.
I don't know that we saw where it went after we went through there.
am I on the wrong map?
We're in the Dwarven ruins, but there are one, two, three,
I
four,
can sync
5
everybody to my
highlighted areas.
view.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, this exit here.
Yes.
So we're at this exit, which transitions to here.
So we're
Okay.
going down right now. Sorry, yeah, south on the screen.
If you go north, it puts you into here.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Okay. Is everybody clear? If you want to head back to the surface, you would go this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're continuing on, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Does anybody need healing before we?
I do. I'm not terribly damaged, but my magic points are also below half.
Right, that's why I'm asking, because I have plenty of magic points. It's just easier for me to use them up
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
between combats.
I need about 2 to 5 points.
All right, so I'm just going to use the dice tray here and see what I get. So there's 2.
Okay.
All right, so it took me 2 castings to get you that, which I can do. All right, so we're good.
All right. Sweet.
Okay. All right. So continuing on.
All right, who's going to drive this show?
What do you mean?
Which one of us is moving the party?
Oh, well, actually, last session we were pretty granular in our descent.
Yep.
And I don't know that we need to do that again. Rather, when we have an encounter, then we'll figure out where we are in the
Right.
thing.
There's what, 5 ways we can go from here.
Really?
All right,
What do you mean?
I'm in the wrong place on the map then. Damn it. Okay. Don't mind me.
We're in a tunnel
Okay.
descending.
Okay. Got it.
Right.
Got it.
Okay. Scale our time a bit. And if there's an encounter, then we'll figure out where we are in the tunnel and go from there.
Understood.
Okay. All right. So, I don't believe anyone has any like geology or mineral lore or any of that kind of stuff, right?
Well, just a little
I
bit of
do.
mineral lore.
Mm-hmm. Not good mineral lore, but it's on my sheet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. So so an appropriate skill would be anything geophysical related. So geology in particular would be useful. If it's not geology, then you're going to suffer some minuses for an applied skill.
I'm not successful.
Neither was I.
Okay. All right. Well, it's a cavern. All right.
Clearly,
So-
dwarven manufacture. Yep.
a natural cavern of dwarven manufacture.
That's right. Right.
Okay. So the tunnel has narrowed significantly. Everyone, so you've been traveling for several hours at this point.
Right.
The tunnel has narrowed significantly. Everyone can make listen rolls.
That's a regular success.
Same.
Same.
Oh, it's back. Close to a special, but not really.
Okay. You will hear some. So caves make noises, right? Dripping of water, that sort of thing. Often.
Lost, my precious.
Yes, precisely that. He hates it forever. So when I mention that you hear something, it's not the dripping of water or the fluttering of bats. It's something else, which is what you hear in the distance ahead of you, or I should say the darkness ahead of you.
Is it similar to the skittering of the giant lizard?
No.
Okay.
So no one got a special or a critical. So specific information about the indeterminate noise, difficult to say what exactly it is. Not dripping water, not bats rustling on the roof, not rocks tumbling down. Something else.
Something else. I think we should hug one of the cave walls as we continue forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the back because I don't sneak very well.
I think most of us don't sneak very well. Just run.
I can give us a +10 if you want.
Nah. I mean, anything that's down here is going to have better sight, vision, whatever than us, anyways. Like,
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, and we've got a torch, so like, what are we sneaking around for?
So they can see that miles away.
True.
Okay. Do you see where I moved the party?
No, I just saw that everything went black on my side.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Okay.
There we go.
Better?
I can see that, yes.
All right.
Our direction of travel is toward the red dot.
Yep.
Okay.
Downward.
Oh, array yourselves appropriately.
We are not cats.
We're not?
I do not chase the laser pointer.
I
Oh.
do.
Let's see. I think I can make some adjustments here. Where's the torch? Yes. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can't improve our There it is. Okay, Runt has the torch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Does anyone else have a torch?
I have one, but it's not lit.
And I have the flashlight, but it's not turned on.
I have a glowing body, but it's also not turned on.
Ooh, it's a ghost.
What's going on here? Oh, let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dang it. Sorry, I'm playing around with the lighting. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Why does everyone have such a large radius? That's not right. Oh, okay. What's going on with Hjalmar?
Is
It was
Hjalmar the
because of
problem
my
again?
glow.
There it is. I found it. Here, let me just detach that. There we go. Detach that. That over here. Oh, in Hjalmar, I actually Okay, I think. Yeah, the light is now centered better on you.
Oh yeah, that one is. Yeah, the other one is on my sword, and that one's right on me. Sweet. Can't see anybody else's light though.
Okay, so Wes, Brian,
Yes.
can you see Emerald?
Yes.
Okay, and you can see yourself, yes?
Yes.
All right, can you see Hjalmar?
I can. Yes.
Okay, Hjalmar, can you see Wes?
Nope.
What the hell?
I only have currently just me. I do have two big bright spots over off to the left, but there's no map there. It's just text.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, okay.
Can you see Runt?
Nope.
Any change?
Now I can see Runt, yes.
And I presume you could see Wes then as well?
Nope, I could just see Runt because you moved him into my. I've just have it out a small little circle.
Okay, can you see Wes now?
Yes, now I can. You moved him in and I
Okay.
saw him for a second.
Okay, hang on. So, do you see him now?
No, I do not.
Okay. What the hell? So, Brian,
Yeah.
you can see. Can you see Raymond?
No. I just see Hjalmar. Nobody else.
Nobody else.
Well,
I
Emerald.
can
Me,
see
Emerald,
everyone.
and Hjalmar.
How can that be? You don't see Runt.
No, I don't. Now I do. If that's Runt. It moved into my circle.
Okay, that's just bizarre. Oh, maybe I do understand. All right, hang on. Oh, but no, that's gonna make. Yeah, that makes you. That I can't. That's not gonna work. I don't understand this.
You have more options than I do.
Okay. Did that change anything for people?
I'm not
Mine
seeing
is
any
So
changes.
inconsistent.
No changes.
So I'm trying to make the light visible. So if you should be able to see the light even though it's maybe distant from you. Um, I don't understand.
For my owlbear, it had to do with the ownership. If he had GM ownership, then you can see everybody that had light. But if you had their own personal ownership, then you can only see what you own. So I'm not sure what's going on where I can see both my pawns and Hjalmar. But
If I
there's
move him
light to
away-
the north.
Yeah, what I'm trying to, yeah, okay. Well, I don't understand how this works, so I guess we'll stop playing with it. Alright, so that goes back to run. Okay, so everybody see runt now?
Nope.
What?
I can see all kinds of light
My
to our
my
north.
light circle, yeah, my light circle also has diminished to only my personal circle, and not my torch radius.
That change anything?
It did. That turned on my torch radius.
I'm not seeing any difference.
When you say I see no difference, does that mean you just see your personal circle? That's it?
Well, me and Emerald, I still see Hjalmar because I've been seeing him the whole time. I can see light to our north, but I don't see any pawns in it. It's just lit up where I can see the Y-shaped cord. Oh, now it's all gone. Just me three, just the three
Now
I
it's
saw
all
before.
gone?
Me, Emerald, and Hjalmar. That's it.
How about now?
Now I can see everybody.
Yeah. Runt's got a big circle and I can see everyone.
Okay, so if I move runt away,
Oh.
do you still see him?
I still
Yes,
see
I
Runt,
still
yes.
see Runt.
And you're now getting your little circle around yourselves?
Yes. Though I
Okay,
do
so if
still
I,
see
like-
Hjalmar, but I don't see Raymond.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Hjalmar still is on my screen, even though he's out of my torch radius, but no one else is.
Okay, okay. Wait, no one else is? So you don't see Wes?
Nope, I only see Run
You only see runt.
and
You said
Hjalmar.
moment and Hjalmar, okay.
Yeah, that
All
is
right.
bizarre.
So that's Wes. That's Raymond. That's Hjalmar. Okay.
Sexy.
What?
Nothing's cooler.
Hjalmar, I just lost vision on Hjalmar. So I can barely see him from Runt's torchlight, but I don't see the circle around him like I do for me and Emerald.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah,
So he
that's working.
disappears there, correct?
Yeah.
So you don't see him. You can still see Runt, right?
Yes, I
'Cause
can.
he's in the pool of light.
Yep.
Okay. So Hjalmar, Aiden,
Yes.
can you see your own character?
Yes, I can.
Can you see Wes?
No, all I see is the remnants of, I believe, his emerald.
Can you see Emerald?
Yes, yeah, I see you moving her around at the edge of Runt's torch radius.
Okay. Do you still see Emerald?
No, I no longer see her.
Okay. Okay. So you can only see yourself and Runt.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Steve,
You're next.
Yes.
same set of questions. Do you see Hjalmar,
I
Wes,
see.
or Emerald?
I see myself. I see Runt with the torch, and when you were dinking around with Emerald, like right at the edge of the torch, um, I could see. There you go, like that. I could see it right at the edge, and that's it. Now I can't
It's working.
because you moved her into the darkness. Ah, there she is.
Okay. So this appears to be working properly now.
Holy cow.
And I think if I move, can anybody still see Runt?
Yes, I do see
Yes,
Runt.
we still see him.
Yep.
Okay, hang on.
Now, I can no longer see Emerald, though.
That's
Yes, I
'cause
can.
She's right on top of you.
Well, yeah, she's in my circle, but when she's not in my circle, I don't have a light around her.
Oh, interesting.
And yes,
Okay.
I can still see Runt.
Oh, really?
Yes, we can.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So you should only be able to see the glow. So why is that? And if I make, see, everything's going to so the torch is under my control, but Runt is holding it. But if I change it to him, then you're not going to see the light at all. That's what we were determining earlier.
Right. Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. Let's check one thing here. So if I make that Runt, okay, did the light disappear?
It did.
Yes.
Yes,
All
it
right.
did.
Has the light returned?
No.
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 Crap. All right. So we still have a challenge with that.
Do you have barriers set up in the black space?
Well, right. So if Front is here, everybody's in the pool of light.
Right.
Right. But if I move him out of your line of sight, you should only be able to see the glow of the light, not like, if he's all the way over in this corner, you shouldn't see anything.
Yeah. But we do.
All right. Well, partial success. Okay. All right. So, we'll have to continue. Ghosty, this is not a good time, kitty. Sorry. Love you, but you gotta sit over there. Okay. Okay, so we are traveling to the south.
Yes.
I'm going to kick you out if you keep doing this. Lay down. Lay down. Okay. He might settle, he might not.
He's a cat. He will never settle.
Okay. So, are we going to continue toward the scary noises?
Yes. Rapier and dagger out.
Dagger, okay.
Are you sure we don't want Runt to scout ahead a little bit?
I think we should.
I mean, if I had dark vision, I'd be all for it. But
Plus,
scouting
whoever's
ahead requires light, which means we're giving away
Well,
the position.
I could take the torch.
But then I can't see anything. when
Yeah.
I'm
Okay. Fair
scouting.
enough. Fair enough.
Let
I
him
got
wander in the darkness.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take care of the cat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Emerald.
What's our plan?
I think the plan is to have Emerald just a bit outside of the, like a meter outside of the light, crawling
Okay.
along the wall towards the ceiling so she's out of the way so she can
Uh-huh.
scout ahead.
Okay.
And then I want to be fairly close, so I moved up in front of Raymond. But that means we need to keep Runt further back.
Okay. Okay. Why does Wes have a red circle around him?
Because I turned it on just to see what it was like.
Because
Oh.
he felt like it.
Okay. So now, how is Emerald communicating with you?
Thoughts and images?
So, okay. So remember, if you want to see through her eyes,
I
you
need to
have to
turn the
cast
spell on, yep.
If she's going to convey things to you, it's going to be vague impressions. Well, I mean, it is from her perspective.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, and how far ahead is she going to be? Is this it?
Well, how far is that light? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 meters to the light edge? So we can put her another...
Do you mean the Runts light?
Yeah, the torchlight.
Okay. 1, 2, 6, 6-ish.
Because we can do sense sharing. Well, it's 50 feet per level. It's a second level spell. So we just keep within 50 feet, we're good. Of me. So she's not... I want further up enough that she's out of the light, but not so far that she's way out there by herself. Does that make sense? So I'd say another 3 meters out of the light.
Okay, so out here.
Yeah, I actually can't see her anymore.
Or you can't see her.
No.
What?
Something happened when you started moving her around earlier when we were experimenting. I can see her when you bring her into the light, but I can't see her own light.
All right. Hang on. I don't know how that would have been changed. You see her now?
Nope.
What? That makes no sense. The behavior appears to be inconsistent.
Oh no.
Okay, how about now?
No.
Okay, so that's you. Okay, how about now?
Nope.
And no?
Well, I can see that you had control of her icon was just inside the light. But no, I can't see her by her light.
So what's different between now and before? This makes no sense.
Before she had, that circle of light like we all individually have. But what happened
Yes.
and when I couldn't tell you. It was just at one point when we started moving her around, I could no longer see her.
the hell? I
Am I still listed as the owner?
yeah,
Really?
you are. I keep here. Let me change it to me. Now can you see it?
No.
Oh, I can.
Well, you
can't.
bring her into light, we can.
No, she has her own light right now.
Really?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh. Because I can't see her.
Well, dude, open your eyes. Jeez.
What the hell?
That is bizarre.
All right, I have another way I can try to fix that. Let me make a copy of that. Okay, can you see that?
Yes, but that's because there's all kinds of light everywhere now. Not just her specifically. Oh, that light is moving around.
Can you see her?
In that light I can. But not from her own
Okay.
light.
I have no explanation for that.
That's strange, because whatever light he's talking about, I don't see at all. I just have Emerald with her own light.
You do see Emerald.
I do, yes. Emerald has her own light for me.
What the hell?
Yeah, I can see Emerald as well.
And what I see is outside of Runt's torchlight is another circle of light that's fairly large, and she's in it, but it's not attached to her.
Okay. So, did she disappear for you guys?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Oh my god, this is. We're probably doing something wrong, or I'm doing something wrong with it. That's why there's this, whatever the heck. Okay, so Wes, you can see Emerald.
Yes, I can, but not from her own light. It's from some other light that is moving around her.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
so you
that light's
you
attached to her
have-
now.
Correct. Okay. Okay, so.
But it's big.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fix that now. Oh, I think I know what it was. I think I know. This has to be a prop. How do I change that? Here we go. Can you still see it, Wes?
Yes, nothing has changed.
And nobody else can see it, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. So Wes, when you want to cast that spell,
There was a change. I can now see Emerald with just a meter of light.
so when you want to see through her eyes, you have to cast the spell. It has to be in range and all that.
Mhm.
You have a basic sense of what's around her, but strictly speaking, you're not looking through her eyes. So I'm not going to give you her vision without
Oh,
that.
sure, yeah, no problem. Yeah.
So let me see about this. Okay, that is on the prop. Okay, that's that. Okay,
The question, I guess, now is, does everybody else see emerald in her light?
no.
Nope.
Interesting.
I do.
So the way I set that up is I created another torch. I gave you permission to see the torch, and then I attached the torch to emerald.
Oh, okay. It works, right?
So emerald's actually a character, and I would have to make her a prop to alter how the light behaves. But anyway, okay, moving on.
Yes.
So what are we doing?
We're casting familiar sense thing. Ot 7.
Okay. And did I tell you what her range is with her infravision?
No, we haven't discussed how far that is.
Okay.
And, technically that's fine, right? As long as I'm within range of her for the spell, I'm just feeling for her impressions on seeing things or...
Well, you're looking through her eyes now, right? You cast the spell.
Yeah.
to
Sense
make
sharing.
the connection.
Mhm.
So you can see through her eyes now. Right?
Oh, okay. Now I'm tracking.
Okay. So let's see. These are 1 meter. So
And that gives us both a plus 20.
what's a plus 20?
Observation and alertness maneuvers. Because we're combining our senses. That's interesting. Oops. Oh, I lost her light. Everything is lit up. Oh, is that the infravision? Because it's in a
Correct.
360 degree range, right? That's what threw me off. Wow. That is far. Okay.
That's what she sees.
Good to
Now
go.
it's in infrared, right?
Right.
So rocks and things are cool. The ground is, so there's a lot of grayscale.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we doing?
We are slowly moving forward. I'm not sure how fast she can crawl along the side of the wall up towards the ceiling. Is there a speed for that? Because she's small.
She doesn't crawl very fast. She certainly flies faster, and she's wondering, why am I crawling on the wall?
Because if
This is
she's
kind of
flying around, she's more likely to be seen.
silly. Not me.
Oh, that's right.
She doesn't believe you.
Okay, go ahead. Fly. Go for it. So she'll fly on down over here.
Okay.
Are those dark chunks off to the westish?
Yeah, those are rubble. That's debris
Same as
in
the
there.
floor? Okay.
Yeah. So make sure she doesn't go beyond your range. What is your range?
It's 100 feet at this point, which would be 10 times 3, 30 meters.
Should we put a circle on you for 30 meters? That's a big circle.
It is.
6, 7, 10. So she's about half your distance.
Okay.
So she's in what?
So that's about as far as we want her to get.
Okay.
So we need to all
Well,
move forward.
That's what you're seeing.
You guys coming? Or do you want to use a party token for the rest of us?
No, I
I think we're
don't
at the
think
point
so.
where we don't want the party token.
We heard scary sounds. So, yeah.
Where are you, Wes?
I'm up here.
Slow down, Mr. Wizard.
Okay, so she's going to take off. Come down up here. I can actually see that side passage, by the way.
What do you mean?
I mean, up ahead, it branches over to another passage. I can see that other passage. So I see the tokens you're moving.
Really?
Yeah.
How could that be?
I don't know, but there is a blank spot that I can't see right here that goes this direction. Like a pillar's in the way.
But you can see into
But I can see all of
the
this.
shadow.
I can see all of this.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's the same sort of thing I was running into with Juchi in the other session. Where he was seeing like he had light when he didn't. This is a little different though because there should be barriers in between these two.
There are. And that's how the shadow's being cast. But you're saying you don't see shadow.
I see one piece of shadow right here.
And on the opposites to the left of that is lit, and to
Yep.
the right of that is gray.
This is all
But
lit.
you can see this is lit.
This is lit. All of this is
See
lit.
That is, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Because there's a barrier there.
I'm seeing spot barriers. Oh wait, there's something different. Okay, that's interesting. As I moved the screen, those barriers blocked out the light. So if I have Emerald on the right-hand side of my screen, I can see past it. But if she's on the left-hand side of my screen, it's all blocked. That is totally bizarre. And when I say screen, I mean my computer screen.
So that is you. And the torch is you. So you're not getting my vision from that.
No.
Alright, well, it is what it is. Okay.
Yeah, that is totally bizarre.
So if I move Emerald, do you still see him?
No.
Okay, so they're gone to your vision now.
Yeah, I
right?
moved so they are gone from my vision. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, Emerald heard something.
Yeah, she's going to get to this little corner right here, and that's where she's going to hold out, looking around. And
Okay.
from here, I can see south, and I can see a little bit of that side passage to the south, and just a teeny bit to the north. Has to do with where the barrier is located in the gray.
Right. Right.
But if I move the map to the right, I can see all the rest. And
Move
it's so
the
bizarre.
map to the right. How are you moving the map to the right?
I've got the hand icon, right? And I click a space on the map, and I move it left and right.
Okay, I see.
That is totally bizarre. In fact, when you watch the video, you'll see exactly what I'm doing. But she'll wait there. She heard something?
Well, since you know where they are, yeah.
Well, I can play along. So, since Raymond is right there, I'll whisper, "Hey, Raymond, the passage splits up ahead, and there's noise off to the right up there." And then
Off to the right.
And then I'll scooch along forward. I'm sorry, left. I'm dyslexic sometimes.
So that's our left, or the character's left.
The characters
Those are different.
the characters left as they're moving south.
Thank you. I will hand signal that to my esteemed companions.
Okay.
And then I shall follow. Somewhere down here is Wes. Where are you, Wes? Where are you?
I'm almost here. A little further. Straight down. Stop messing with the rocks.
Stop! There you are.
Yeah. Oh, Emerald is just up here.
Hilmer's hanging in the back.
That's my bad, Zoe.
He's afraid of the dark, so he's just letting us go ahead. Figure out what the monster's in there.
Yeah, I don't want. I'm too scared of the monsters.
Now, once we get up here, she is going to flop around to over here.
Okay, so when you get there, everyone make listen rolls.
I hear nothing. The dark is too loud.
It's regular success.
I also don't hear anything.
That's a special.
Okay, Raymond, you hear the creaking of bowstrings coming from the south. Shouldn't say bowstrings. Bowstrings don't actually creak, but the bows themselves, as they're drawn, make sort of creaky noises.
I will whisper that to the people that are next to me, since Raymond and Wes are both next to me. It's like, dude, they know we're here.
Well, if they're lying in wait, can you do like that little thunderstorm thing and blow the cloud into them?
Okay. You would then hear the thwapping sound of releasing arrows.
Drop to the ground.
I go prone.
So I think the only one that actually heard them was Raymond.
Right.
So, Raymond, you can react. Sounds
I go
like
prone.
You're going to go prone. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Got some arrows coming in. So let's see, who am I shooting at? I'm going to shoot at Wes because he's right in front. And that's going to hit.
Deflection's 1.
So you have to see it coming. I guess he did warn you. Okay, go ahead and make the roll.
Oop, wrong button. There you go. 34. That's a success.
Okay, mark out the power, and I believe that subtracts 100.
Oh, I had it a second ago. Yes.
Okay. Next arrow is going at 1, 2, runt. That will hit.
Ow.
It will hit location 14 for 2 points of damage.
Okay. Armor
Doesn't get through.
covers it.
Next arrow goes again at Wes.
Ah, okay.
That missed. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
last arrow goes at Raymond. That also missed. Okay. That's a round of fire. Statements of intent. Well, let me rephrase. If they go off in 2, you can start reacting from 2. Actually, 3. They don't go until 3.
I'm going to heal
So-
Runt,
I didn't take damage.
then y'all mark. I forgot which one of them you actually got hit.
Nobody got hit.
Yeah, no.
I got hit, but armor took it.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought that was 2 after the armor.
Nope.
Well, they know we're here. I shall charge the enemy.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking too, but I'm concerned about light. I'll sprint as far as I can.
And I was going to charge forward as well, and I have the light.
Excellent!
So I'll be moving ahead with it.
Okay.
I mean, there's probably not any enemies on foot to that side that are lying in ambush and going to pincer us or flank us as soon as we pass through it. So I'm going to charge straight ahead to the archers.
Well, I'm mad they didn't find me a threat, so I'm gonna charge at the archers. Should have shot
Okay,
me. Bozos.
so from 3, you can start moving on decks.
Right.
So add your decks to 3, and that's when you can start moving. So 3, 4.
4. Wes can move on
I
4.
can move in 4 as well.
So in 4, move 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, 5. If
1,
you've been moving, you
2,
can continue to move
3.
and track the amount of time, because you have to add that to your, right? Okay,
Yep.
so that was 3, 4, 5, movement for 6.
1, 2, 3.
Raymond got small.
Since Emerald and I are sharing senses, she'll realize I'm running forward towards archers, and she's going to come over here and take a look what's going on.
Okay. Okay, so it's, that was 6. So for 7, movement for 7.
1, 2, 3.
movement for 8.
2, 3.
Raymond's gone.
It's getting dark up there, Raymond, isn't it?
Raymond is staying behind on purpose. So
Oh, okay. We get.
Okay,
Hopefully he
so
lights a torch.
movement for 9.
1, 2.
Okay.
There they are.
Any other movement for 9? Okay, I believe it's 2 and 7, 3 and 9, right? So we have another volley coming in on 9. So I've got 1, 2, 3 targets. One is Wes. That will hit.
Location.
Location 4.
Okay.
D8 plus 1 for 3.
Okay, doesn't come through.
All right. Arrow number 2. Also at Wes. Misses.
Yay.
Arrow number 3. Also at Wes. That hits.
Oh, location.
Location 4.
Again. That's the left leg.
6 points.
Oh, that's all
6
absorbed.
points. Wow. Okay. And the last arrow. 1, 2, 3, runt is hit. Location 16. Ooh, is that the chest? For 9 points.
Ow!
I take a point in the chest.
I believe 16's chest. Does someone confirm that?
Actually,
He has a
16 is
table.
the right arm.
Right arm
Okay.
for 9. Owie.
Yeah.
Okay, that was segment 9.
Do we have 10 segments in a round or 12?
12.
Okay.
All right. So hang on, I got something else happening in 9 as well.
Okay.
Wes.
Yes.
So I don't know that you can actively look through Emerald's eyes at the same time as you're running forward to engage something.
Okay.
So you're changing your perspective, correct?
Right, yeah.
So let me change this. Okay. Raymond and Emerald can make listen rolls. Actually, Emerald can make a scan roll, but Raymond
Her
can make a
listen is
listen roll.
12.
Okay, so that made her scan.
Basic success.
Okay, so Raymond,
Mm-hmm.
you will hear movement to the north of you, but you don't see anything.
Like the way we came, or from that side passage.
Side passage.
Yeah, that's what I expected. How far away is it?
Did you special or critical?
Nope. It's not right on top of me. Is what I'm
Correct.
asking. Okay. Um. Vaguely. Okay, that's fine. I will continue to listen and prepare myself to make my wild and crazy swing.
Okay.
Did a 12 special? That'd be a 6. No, a 58.
So it would be an 11.6. So yes.
Yes. Emerald is aware that there are, and she will tell you that there are goblins approaching quietly from near her.
Do what you can.
Okay. All right. So that's 9. And movement for 10. Okay. So, Raymond, out of the darkness, three goblins attack you. Now, you can't actually see, right? The only light you have is
I
glow
don't.
coming from the
I don't have
south.
dark vision or anything. No.
Okay. So you're fighting in the darkness. That's a difficult task, which I believe is minus absolute darkness is like minus 75.
Okay.
So there is a bit of a glow. I think that it's not as if it's totally dark. So we'll call it minus 50.
Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, the guys in back here are dropping bows and readying swords, and these guys are sword and shield. They're taking up position in front of the archers. They're goblins. Okay, so that was 11 in 12. Movement for 12.
Just that final step forward.
Okay. So in 12, 10 is going to swing on Runt. And this 9 is going to swing on Wes. And hit.
Parry.
Parry king.
Successful parry.
Okay. I don't think he can get through that.
It's got 13, if I remember right. Let me look. Yeah, 13 points.
7 is going to swing on Runt. He also hits. Can dodge or parry.
I will attempt to dodge. Yeah. Nope. Did
Okay.
not dodge.
He is going to hit you for 3 points. That won't get through anywhere, will it?
Nope.
Okay. All right. And to the north. Okay. So 11's going to get a swing in. Oh, let's try that. That missed. And 12 will get a swing in. That will hit. Raymond, your hit location, 19. Is that the head?
On a swing, yes.
For 11 points.
11 points. Well,
Ouch!
Guess I should try to dodge that. So now does the dodge also take the minus 50?
Yeah, I think so.
That is a successful dodge.
That's good. I think that would have hurt, right?
It would hurt.
Okay, so Emerald could... She couldn't make an aim strike, but she could make a regular attack.
Since I was bracing for it, can I make a regular attack as well?
Yes, you were warned that they were coming. Or were you?
I was.
You heard
'Cause
them.
I heard them earlier.
Yeah,
That's right.
okay.
Oh, I missed.
Okay. All right. Is Emerald doing anything or wait for next round?
Sure, she'll go ahead and snag a 1. 67.
From behind, that's a bonus. So that'll hit.
Okay. What do you want to roll for location?
Yeah, let's get location.
You want full D20?
D20.
Okay. 5.
Okay. Try to get through the armor. It's a D6.
Ah, 2.
Okay. So that's not going to get through. And now the goblin knows she's there. Okay. And he hollers out something. All right. Okay, we're in a new round.
Mm-hmm.
Statements of intent.
Did we hear the clashing behind us?
Yes.
Okay, sleep 5.
Okay.
Actually, we'll go ahead and do the sleep 7, since there's 6 of them.
Okay. When does that go off?
That will go off in 1 round. So it should be strike rank 2.
Okay, roll it.
If I remember how we were doing the calculations. Because just one magic point. And I've got a dex rock rank of 1.
Okay.
-3. 35 regular success.
Okay, so these are just regular goblins. They'll go down on a 45 or no, I'm sorry, 50 or less.
Okay. Oh, 59. That would be number. Is that 8 that's in front of me next to 7?
The right-hand side?
Yeah.
Okay, that's number 9.
9, okay.
And, okay, and which one next?
10. That's successful. And then 7.
Okay, you said 10, right?
Yeah. That's the one in front of Runt, right?
Okay.
The numbers are really small on my screen. I can't really tell. But it's a 1 plus something. Middle one, number 7. Yeah. In fact, I'll zoom in so I can see better.
Ew, that's terrible.
And then 8.
Hang on.
Oh.
I need the thingies.
Oh, the conditions?
Yeah. Prompt's not good enough. We need the incapacitated or is unconscious. That'll work.
Yeah, there's an unconscious one, yeah.
Okay. So there's one. Where's the next one?
Oh, this one was 7, the 06.
Okay. So he's out.
Yeah.
All right.
Now number 8. 31, success. And then number 1. 35, a success. Wow, this was working out well. And finally, number 2. 51, he made it.
Okay. And that happens in what, 2?
Yes.
Okay. So, all right. 3. What are people doing in 3?
I'm just
4.
defending.
My intent was to
5.
attack the guys in front of me. I'll stick to whichever one's awake, and I don't go till 7 because
I'm-
of daggers.
And I'm planning on slowly backing towards everybody else, not disengaging.
Okay.
And
So-
I want to get a swing off at some point.
Not sure how that works mechanically.
I'm
if you
not
step-
either.
If you Okay, so if you're not disengaging, so normally you defend. At the end of the round, you step back, so you're disengaged. In the following round, you could take the run option. But if you want to continue fighting,
Well, for example, there's a goblin to my immediate left, correct?
mhm,
So I could move here and I would still be engaged with him.
true, and as a consequence, he would not get a
Right. So
disengagement.
that's all I'm talking about.
But there are 3 of them, so you disengage from 2 in that case.
All right, fine. Then I shall
Is that-
stay here and I will kill them all myself and steal all the experience points. Well, me and
So-
Emerald.
So I can envision taking a step.
Okay.
I can envision taking a step back, and they will maintain distance with you.
Right. That
But-
was what I was talking about. So
Yeah. So I think yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. And so I would normally swing in 6.
Okay. +1.
Yep. So 7.
Right. And they go in 7. Okay. So back to the south. That was 2, 3, 4. Oh, what's Emerald doing? The goblin's actually going to turn on her. Brian,
Yeah. Well, she's going to defend herself. She'll dodge.
is she going to attack?
Well, she'll take the disengage option.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is she's going to fly back out of the way kind of thing, so she'll be dodging for her defense.
Mhm.
And if the goblin
Yeah, I
is
was just trying to
keep
understand what
him
was going to
distracted.
happen. Okay. All right. Okay, so that was 3, 4 for movement, 5. When does your attack come, Runt?
7.
Okay, so let's skip up to 7. In 7, actually in 6, this guy starts moving. This guy is gonna stay. He's gonna swing on Wes. So in 7, he swings.
Okay.
And he's gonna hit you.
I don't know if I parry him.
Okay.
That is a success.
Right. So Runt, so there's 2 goblins fall in front of you. I presume you're killing one of them.
Did they both fall over asleep in front of me?
They did.
Oh, then yes. I was
Okay.
gonna do the one to my left. Sorry, my dagger arm, my right hand. So the one to our left. That
Okay.
one.
Very good. And Hjalmar, you had some movement in there, right?
Yep, I just moved up to behind Wes. Can I
Okay.
take that position
Yeah,
right
I
there, or
think
is there
so.
too much wall? Okay. Yeah, I'll step up and swing.
Okay, go ahead and take your swing. I'm not sure when it
Okay.
comes, but he's already done.
All right, yeah. I'll just swing. Successful hit.
Okay, he's gonna miss his
Ooh.
dodge. Go ahead and
Location 4. And damage.
Right leg.
Just 7.
okay. Okay, so let's go up north. I believe that concludes everything there, right? This guy's gonna go out of your line of sight. All right. So goblin on Emerald. He's gonna hit unless she makes her dodge.
50?
She made her dodge.
Ah,
Okay,
good.
so she's gonna disengage. And then I've got 2 rolls on Raymond. And 1 hits. The hit is location 7. So 4 points to 7, unless you can parry, or maybe it doesn't matter because it didn't get through.
It doesn't matter, but
Okay, take your counter swing.
I missed.
Okay. All right, so Emerald's going to fly out of reach. Maybe just go up, but stay in the area.
Yes.
Kind of hiss at him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's going to ready a bow.
Ooh. She's gonna move in and stab him in the eye.
Sounds like an aim shot at the end of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Statements of intent. Let me roll for this guy. What is he gonna do? He is gonna run away. So he's taking the flee option. So Wes and Hjalmar can get a swing on him.
Sweet. Regular success.
Go ahead and roll location.
Location is 3. Right leg.
Okay.
Damage is D6 plus 3. 7.
Oh, okay. Hurt him. Oh, that was the right leg, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He was already hit there.
My swing was successful.
Get him the
Okay.
right leg.
Let's hope so. Maybe we'll
Location.
get. Ooh, 19.
Oh,
No,
hit him
the
in the
head.
Okay, let's get some good damage off. Come on.
Put some man into that blow. Oh, weak.
8 plus 2 is 10. 10 points to the head.
Okay. Alrighty. He did not go down, so he's fleeing. Okay. So in 7, the 2 goblins. You go on 6 or 7, Raymond?
I should go on 6.
6? Okay,
Yep.
go ahead.
All right.
Are you doing the fighting withdraw?
Yes. So then I would go on 7.
So you go on
Yep.
7.
So.
Okay, so you can go first. They also go in 7, but players go first.
I miss.
Okay, they counter swing. 1 hits. He's gonna hit location.
Yeah, I dodge it, so don't worry about it.
All right, the other one also hits.
Ooh, well, I'm gonna eat that one.
Well, you can, yeah, probably. He hits you in 12. Location 12 for 6 points.
How many points?
6.
Nope, not enough.
Okay. So 5 to ready a bow plus dex plus that's an interesting question. So is raiding a bow count as drawing an arrow also? Or does he have to draw the arrow separately?
If you can draw the bow with one hand and the arrow with the other, I do it at the same time. But if both take both hands kind of thing, or one takes both hands, then you'd have to add them together.
Yeah, he probably just dropped his weapon and sloughed off the shield. Draw the bow. Ready an arrow. I could see one arrow going off at the end of the round.
Okay.
Okay, and she's taking an aim shot at the head?
Yes.
Okay, so he's going to shoot first. He's going to miss.
Dodge is a 10.
Okay, well, he missed.
Okay.
Okay,
I should have kept that for the
she
attack
gets
then,
her
right?
Attack. Yep, roll the attack.
38.
And it's half, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I don't think she
66.
hit.
76. Yeah.
Actually, 70. If you roll the 38 and it's a 76, that hits exactly.
That's what I was saying. 76 is what her. I don't know what her skill is. That's what I was telling Bruce. 76.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
75.
Yeah.
Oh, now you know. Just
So-
missed.
Figures.
Well, wait, though. If it's a 75 and you have it, it's 37.5, which rounds to 38.
Oh, I suppose that's
Oh.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we round in favor. So, all right, she hit.
Sweet. D6, you said?
I mean, I'm biased here since
Oh,
I'm the
yeah.
one getting pounded, but
Go for it. Yeah. Ah, 4.
That does not get through his helmet.
Yeah.
Dink. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Are we going to chase after the goblin who's running away?
No. We need to kill these
Okay.
3 and then run back and help Raymond. That's what Wes says. Kill him and help Raymond.
I agree.
Okay. So it's beginning of the round. Run. What are you doing?
Stabbing the sleeping goblin.
Okay. Wes, what are you doing?
I will kill the other sleeping goblin.
Okay. Hjalmar, what are you doing?
Going up to kill the goblin up here.
Okay. Very good. All those guys are dead. Okay, what is Emerald doing?
She's going to attack.
Okay. He's going to
Just regular.
bow and ready a mace.
Okay.
So he'll go after her. Raymond, what are you doing?
I'm continuing to go 1 hex back.
Okay.
And I will swing at the guy on my right, just like I've been doing.
Okay. Go. They go first, don't they? No, you go first.
I think we decided it was simultaneous, but.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Oh!
a special.
Outstanding.
I think he specialed his dodge.
Yeah, neener. Okay,
48.
so that's the nothing.
That's a nothing.
Okay.
Although I think Glorantha says differently, doesn't it?
2 specials?
Yeah.
No, I think it's the
Special
same.
dodge versus. So no hit. Okay.
Yeah, I know a special in BRP is defender parries or dodges, no other result.
Yeah, it should neutralize on balance, right?
Mhm.
So if
Yeah,
it's
it makes
special versus normal, the special becomes a normal. If it's critical versus a special, the critical becomes a special. Okay.
That completely makes sense.
Alrighty. So he missed. The other guy. Did I roll for the other guy?
I don't think
I'm,
Just
I'm gonna say yes, but the answer is no.
so.
he hit you.
All right. I do not dodge.
Okay. 8d6 plus 1 is 8 points of damage. Does that get through anywhere?
It does not.
Okay. And is Emerald taking an aim shot?
Actually, no. Unless she can
Okay,
see
so go
some
ahead and-
specific part of the body's less armored than all the rest. I'm assuming he's pretty evenly armored.
He is. It's a mix of leathery like stuff
Right,
and
yeah.
some metals here and there.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter where she hits, right?
Correct.
She just has to get through the armor, and if she does a full attack, then she has a better chance of doing a special and actually getting in through there, which that is not going to do.
Okay. So he's going to counter swing. And he misses. All right.
How long does it take to dispatch a body?
Around.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 seconds. Right. Well, 12 seconds. But it's like, you got to get to a vital spot. And okay. So at the beginning of the round, you guys can start moving.
Yeah, in that case, Wes will actually be up here when we start moving.
Right. Okay. So you can start moving on decks. So
Wes is one. Yep.
Runs is also one.
Ones can move 3. Move 3 hexes. Twos.
Ooh, something happened.
Good.
Oh,
I
God,
tried to rotate my
got stuck in
character
the
and it moved
wall.
me into the wall.
Oh,
So I tried to
let go.
rotate. I did. Interesting that rotating hooked me into the wall.
It's because you got a light source, and weird things happen when you have a light source. So we found out last night.
Then I'm just not going to change my facing.
Hold still. Is that better?
Yep.
So that was 2. You should be 6 X's. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. You should be up here. Okay. 3.
1, 2, 3.
4.
1, 2, 3.
5.
1, 2, 3. But I'm going to try changing my facing and hope the thing. Nope. I let go. I tried. Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, I put the torch on the side, so if you aim at his head, you shouldn't hit the torch.
I clicked on the character and used the little spin wheel, so I don't think I'm grabbing the torch, but
Okay. Are you zoomed in real far?
Yeah, zoom in as far as you can. That helps
I
grab
mean,
the stuff.
I'm zoomed in fairly far, but I can zoom in closer when I need to spin.
That's probably the thing to do. Okay. So that was 5. 6s. 7s. Is that you, Raymond?
All right.
And you're no longer at -50.
Yeah, buddy.
You're welcome. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
That would be a special thanks to the.
Okay, he's going to try to. He did not succeed.
So that would be location 14. For 9 points.
That was a special, right?
Oh, right, that's correct. Yes, so it would be double, wouldn't it?
Weapon twice.
Okay.
Strength once.
So I'll add the weapon. So 16 points total.
Ow. location?
14.
And which one are you swinging on?
The one to my right.
Okay.
To
And
this one.
14. What is 14?
You have it marked as number 11.
Okay. All right, melee. 14 is right arm. Right arm. And it was, I'm sorry, total again?
16.
16. Ow. Okay, that will take out his arm. All right. So he won't be swinging at you, but 12 will. And he will hit you. 12 hits you.
I nimbly dodge out of the way.
Okay.
Again, thanks to the light that was so kind to bring.
All right. Um, I don't know that anybody has enough strike rings to do anything else.
Wes does.
I moved in
I do.
5,
Really?
so I should attack on 12.
Okay. Does anybody go before 7?
No.
No.
Okay, so 7. 12 is going to swing. He already did. I just did that, didn't I?
13.
So 9.
Was it 9? This is 913.
913. And he's going to hit Emerald.
Oh, he thinks so.
Oh no.
Ought 9.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That's good.
Are you keeping track of her check marks?
Well, she is a character, isn't she? Should probably do that.
She is a character. I've got a partial sheet on mine. So I've got her stats.
All right. 12.
Come on, another 9. Yeah, 34. Regular success.
That's a basic success.
Wow, really?
No, I mean, is it an automatic failure at
Yes.
95 to 10? Then, yeah.
96.
96 is
and
a
above.
failure, yeah.
96 on my skill exact.
My swing is successful. It's at number 12.
What's your normal strike rank?
The swing is 5.
And
It took us 6 rounds to get up here.
okay, so at the end of the round. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. He will parry you. He makes his parry.
Break his shield.
Can a 16 get through his shield?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll. See if I can do some shield damage. I do not.
You
There's no
wimp!
damage to his shield. These rolls are bad.
All right. Seems like we're missing something. What are we missing?
Oh, I just hit 13 or 9.
Okay. Damage. Oh, he's gonna.
He gets a defense.
He parried.
Okay. I'm not going to get through anything.
All right. So we're in a new round. Okay. Let's see what he's gonna do. Okay. Number 12 is gonna flee.
Which way?
So To the south, I think. Okay, so Runt, you get a swing on 12. And Raymond gets a swing on 12.
Basic.
So I got a hit as well.
Okay, go ahead and roll locations and damage.
Location 4 for 10 points.
Oh,
I also am doing 10 points. And I'm doing location 17.
and where did you hit Runt?
17.
17
Left arm.
is left arm. And how much damage?
I also did 10.
10 points. Okay, he does not go down. However, as he disengages from Kelmar, can get a swing in. Oh, look at that.
19 is a special. I have 100 in my sword.
Sweet.
Wow. Impressive.
Slash him. Now you can do some
Yeah.
damage.
Yes. So that's double sword and 1 strength. And that's +4. So 16.
Location.
Oh, location, my bad. Location 6.
6 is left leg.
For 16 points.
That should put his leg down.
Yes. That also kills him.
Oh,
Oh,
even better.
Nice.
Okay. So that was early in the round. My guys go on 7.
5 and 11.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Impaling number 9.
Okay.
11. That's an impale.
Ow! Are you slashing or?
No, I impale. That's what I do.
Okay. He made his dodge.
Got him in the
but was that a
chest.
special?
Yeah, it was a special.
Okay.
So it's just regular damage?
Yes.
Max I can do regular is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can that do something to him?
Yes.
Okay. I forgot the other +1 last time. So 8! 8 in the chest.
Okay. All right. Emerald.
Yeah,
Actually, he goes before Emerald.
does. The bugger.
And he missed.
Is he still attacking Emerald?
Yeah, he did this time. Because that's what I
Oh.
said.
Okay.
He may change his mind. Did Raymond go?
Raymond did not.
Go ahead,
We were
Raymond.
still on 5, yeah.
Yeah, 5, 6,
So
7.
that's a regular hit.
Okay, he dodges.
All right. Well, then that location doesn't matter.
Runt.
attack on 7. 10.
Oh. Ow.
Uh, that's the special.
He parried. So damage. Location.
So does that just bring it down to normal? It doesn't get special because he
Right.
succeeded the
Yep.
parry?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Makes it easy. That's
Uh,
12. 12 damage. To location 1. Right in the
12
foot.
damage. So
Left,
he'll take
right
it
foot, right foot, right
on
foot.
the shield. Okay.
Well, if the shield is still sucking up damage, he should do special damage.
I was just thinking about that.
Because BRP says attack is partially parried or dodged and achieves a normal success. Defender's armor value is subtracted. Parrying weapon or shield will take damage. That's because they do something weird with the parrying weapons and shields.
It's a goblin. I'm not worried about it.
It does make sense though. The shield just gets in the way, but you're still doing special damage to the hit.
Yep. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Well, how much did you roll?
I rolled 7.
7. Yeah, go ahead and roll the additional weapon damage.
Okay. That's going to jump it up another 8, so that'll put it at 20.
Ouch. And what's the location?
1. Right in the toe.
Right leg.
Right leg. Okay, so he did 20 damage. The shield takes 12. Oh, it is. Okay, so it's not a crit. It is a
No, it's
special.
not.
So he gets his leg armor.
He does, yeah.
So okay, but I need to track the shield. How much does the shield take though? So
BRP says 2 points.
okay, all right. Sounds good.
I know RQ2
Alrighty.
was just 1 because you got over the shield's damage.
Right. Okay. Who are we missing?
Emerald?
Emerald. Go ahead, Emerald.
Regular success. She's not going to get through anything, is she?
He dodged.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
I do get a second attack. Left hand dagger.
Oh.
I'm fast enough now.
Okay.
I keep forgetting about it though. Ot 5!
Oh!
Yes! What is his offhand?
Hit.
His attack
I
skill
should've
is
saved it.
56.
He missed.
That's a special.
Not a crit?
No, because his attack with his dagger is only 56.
Oh. Well, he fumbled his dodge.
What does that do?
Yeah, let's see.
Special
Fumble
against
here.
a fumble. BRP says attack achieves a special success. Attack does full damage, double asterisk, plus normal damage modifier, an appropriate special result. Defender's armor value subtracts from the damage. Defender rolls on the appropriate fumble table.
37 on the fumble table is shield strap breaks. Lose next attack. Lose shield immediately. Okie dokie. Do your damage.
All right. Three, 4, 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 4 is 12.
Okay, location.
Three, which is the right leg.
Right leg, and it was 12 points.
Mm-hmm.
That will take out his leg.
Okay, I was reading in the... What was that? Not the journal. What's going on? There we go. The quick reference table, where it says on impale, I get half my percentage to remove the impale, so we don't have to worry about being pulled out.
Say that again.
The weapon might be stuck in the body to the
Yep.
impale, so I can roll half the attack percentage to extract it.
Yes. So that was an impale?
Yeah, it was a special, yeah.
Okay. That I didn't know. So that's what I was asking.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you still have to roll half the attack chance to withdraw.
Extract it, yep. And he does not. So now we get in that opportunity of it being pulled out and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. So that's when we decided to go to, because I think the rules say you automatically lose it, but we don't like that. So I think there's a strength roll here.
Yeah, strength versus size, isn't that what it was that we were doing?
Yes. So what's the size of the goblin? Goblin size is 12.
And my strength is 12, so that's a 50-50.
50-50.
Come on, roll low, please. Yeah, 46.
Okay.
All
All
Wait a
right.
minute, this,
Still have
this
it.
goblin is bigger than me?
Apparently. Here, let's
Some goblins are
correct
big. It was
that.
3d6. I mean, it could be 18.
Runt has been proportionalized.
Shrunk him
Maybe too
down.
much. There. Okay, where are we? Is this a new round?
That's the end of the round. We're starting over again. Yep.
Okay, new round. Same as been 10.
Same.
Same.
I'm
Okay.
gonna kill this bastard.
I think
I have to
everybody goes
step up.
before they do.
But yeah, same.
Oh!
Curse. Oh, I think you just kill him.
I missed my dodge.
Right leg.
Yeah.
Slash in the right leg.
Was that
Is
not
that
a
a
special,
critical?
Raymond?
I'm sorry. If you're ready, when you're ready for mine, just tell me.
I'm ready. Do it.
I got a special in location 3 for 11 points.
Okay.
Or excuse me, I forgot to roll an extra d8. So roll your dodge and tell me if you make it.
I missed.
Sorry, then that's a total of 17 points.
17 points. That takes out his leg. Who's next?
All right, you guys, bring it home.
Okay. I figured you guys would kill it before I got around to it, but
I chopped
Oh
his leg
wait,
off.
wait, wait,
What
wait.
do you want?
He's already taken right arm damage, and yeah, he's dead. Sorry,
Oh, I hit the total hit point threshold.
you did.
Yep. There you go. Right now, you don't have to lift a hand.
Okay.
good.
Since he's prone, do I get a bonus?
Yes.
Okay, that's not going to be enough to do much, but it is a special. Another impale.
Okay.
To the 6th this time, which is still not an abdomen, it's a leg, left leg.
Did you get the bonuses out of quick reference?
No, but
Let-
it's the only
Not
difference
enough,
would be if
alright.
I got high enough to make it a crit, and it's not nearly going to get close enough.
All right.
But that is
Uh,
16 points to the left leg.
Left leg. 16.
Yep.
Fine. That'll kill him. He's dead.
Way to go.
And with the distance or the height bonus, I should be able to have enough to pull it out without having to do anything.
Well, that was another. Yeah, I think you need to roll that.
Okay, do I get a plus 40?
Why?
Because he's prone?
How does that affect withdrawing the?
I don't know, it says half your skill, and I had the plus 40 to attack. Okay, I put my foot on his leg and I pull it out.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that.
Okay, fine. I'll step on his leg and I'll pull it out.
Although, it's half chance of the attack chance, and the attack chance included the plus 40.
That's what I was
Right.
thinking, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
In which case I was able to extract it. The bonus gives me enough for that a 62 is successful.
All right. So we have one left, right? Number 11.
He's still not dead? Whistle turn around. What?
Oh. Sorry, he is dead. I didn't put a thingy on him to say dead. They're all dead.
Dead. Dead. Oh. I'm thinking that the guys to the north were at just some kind of guard post to come sneak up behind everybody else. I think the nest is to the south.
Maybe. Do these look like normal goblin weapons, or do they look like they have, say, like picked up
Loranthian stuff?
dwarven weapons? Dwarven weapons.
Like what?
'Cause we're in dwarven ruins.
Chloranthian weapons?
Lorathian. These are Lorathian goblins. We just killed good
Indeed.
guys.
Anyone? I'm sorry. Yes.
First of all, did
Steve?
anybody get hit?
Yeah, I got a few points.
Um,
I could cover it with first aid, though.
well, I got points to spare. It's just hard to use them in combat.
Yeah, but I got first aid check marks to get.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Yeah, you can't first aid yourself.
That's right.
And then
Oh,
when you're
okay.
done with that, you can take 4 from me.
Well, if I can't first aid myself, then it doesn't matter.
My first aid's 33.
I mean, mine's 69, but
Well, do it, Raymond. Get your check mark.
fine. You watch, I decapitate him now.
Yeah, you fumble
You
and
should
you
allow
stab him.
yourself to take damage so that Runt can use his first aid on you.
So there, it was a failure. Are you happy?
No, I wanted a check mark.
Okay. All better?
I suppose. I have 2 points of damage.
So you had 6 total?
No, I had 2 points of damage.
Oh, I healed 4, so you're good.
Oh, then I'm good.
All right. While you think about what you're going to do next, I'm going to change my headphone battery, so I'll be right back.
Well, first thing, we should drag these bodies off into the corner.
Yeah, there's a little corner there to the. I guess that's the west.
Well, yeah, I wanted to go through them and see, like, are they
Yep.
outfitted like normal goblins? Do they look like they've been living here for a while? Are they carrying, like, coins from Hamlet?
And at least shining a torch up to where the side cavern is wouldn't hurt.
And I'm back.
Well, that side cavern goes north and south. You want to hit them both first?
Yeah, I mean, just don't go too far. Just see what we can see.
Okay. We're going to search the goblins, and then we're going to drag the bodies off into that corner alcove.
What corner alcove?
The one to the west there, that little dip in the wall.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Searching the bodies.
25. So is this search? That's just a basic success.
Oh, a couple of them got away, didn't they? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
6 of those. Okay. Nothing of particular interest. You do find 4 silver coins.
From where?
Yes, where indeed. So these are unlike coins you've seen before. On one side, there's a spider, and on the other side is an eye.
Hey, Brent, does the spider have coins like these?
That doesn't seem right. Okay, I don't think he mints his own coins. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he started it up as a hobby. It's been a little while, a couple of years since I worked with him.
That's okay. Wes wouldn't know about that.
Wouldn't know. I've talked about Spider.
Yeah, but Brian's encountered coins from Spider.
Oh.
Okay, we drag the goblin bodies off to the side. We are going to go north on the side passage to check out where the sneaking goblins came from. Do you want to use a party token? Or...
Yeah, just as well. Do we have...
You've been using that shield thing. Or the compass rose, whatever it is.
Okay, there you go.
And we're thinking that these guys were in a guard post up north. So that's what we're going to check out first.
Okay, so you go up there, and sure enough, there's a couple of tables, but they're not made out of wood. Everyone can roll plant lore.
Hot damn.
Okay. The
Hot
furnishings are made of giant mushroom parts. So take a giant mushroom, dry it
Mhm.
out, treat it like wood, and that's what these things are made out of. So chairs, table, there's look like nests, sort of refuse piles, but maybe they
Mhm.
sleep in them. Who knows?
I will point out the mushroom stuff to everyone.
Interesting.
It means it probably breaks free into some place where giant mushrooms grow out here, right?
I don't know. Can we eat it? Just
Uh,
thinking ahead.
I mean, do you want to like eat a tree?
Some parts of pine trees are edible.
If it's bamboo,
How about you try it and let me know how it is?
I'm not that desperate yet. I'm just kind of curious. Since they are made out of dried mushroom parts, maybe they're edible.
Well, I mean, everything is eatable, but not everything is edible.
There is a fine distinction there, to be sure.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And some things only once.
Okay. Interesting. We're gonna head south on the
Okay,
side passage.
all right. So looking south, this appears to be the nest. So more of the little piles of stuff along the corners. So
Huh.
several nests all along here. More
Anything?
than
Oh, yeah.
are indicated by the dead goblins. So if you bother to count them all along here, there's maybe 24 in total, not including the couple that are to the north.
Search through anything unusual.
Make search roll.
32, regular success.
Don't find anything. Well,
Okay.
let me rephrase. You find 2 more silver of the same mint and make saving throw. Roll a percentile. What is your constitution?
My constitution is 15. Ought 7.
Okay. All right.
Do I get a check mark?
Yes,
Constitution
you may put a
goes
check
up.
mark on your character sheet. I don't care where you put it. As long as it is not associated with a skill or attribute.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. Put it on a spell list.
Well, for me, those are
That
skills.
counts as a skill.
No, their spell list completely different.
Light blue.
We found a few more coins. Same
Anyone
same
else
mint.
searching?
Yes, I did as well. I got a basic success.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get anything special.
Run.
Basic success. Basic success.
Okay. What is your con?
My con is 18.
Okay. Roll a percentile, please.
41.
Okay. Appear to be fine. Who else was searching? Hjalmar?
Yes, I just rolled a normal success.
Okay. You don't find anything. And you're not attacked. Anybody else searching?
no, I'm going to cover the back while they do this.
Okay.
Make sure nobody comes home.
But I want to come home.
I meant the other goblins, you knucklehead.
Okay, back around.
Okay. Continue on our way.
Yes. Trying to be stealthy. In fact, let me go ahead and cast sensing again. So we can send Emerald up ahead to scout for us.
Okay. How long does that last?
Just 2 minutes.
Okay. So 2 minutes of travel will go by and you don't see anything of interest.
Okay, we'll pull back then, I guess, just stay within the light.
Okay.
How far do we keep going?
It's up to you. You're actually getting tired, I think.
Oh, we need to find a place.
Honestly, if it doesn't stink too bad, where the goblins were is just as good as anything else.
Looks like we've gone 2 minutes down this passageway, so we're past here.
Yes. You
Oh,
could double
okay.
back, but
Are there any other alcove things like this further down where we are?
well, the short answer to that is we continue until we find a crevice or something to hole up in.
Yes, that's our
Okay.
plan.
Very good. Actually, it's only going to matter if there's an encounter. So let's. Oh, look at that. Okay, it matters. All right, let's get everybody moved. At some point, the passageway will broaden out again, and you find a handy dandy nook to rest in. You might want to array yourselves for the evening.
Is this the nook that we're in?
It is.
Okay, just make sure I had the right. I was in the right map area.
Did I lose everybody?
Yeah, where are you?
Zoom out, and we're off to
Okay.
the upper right.
Okay.
Oh, this one there? Okay.
So we are
Yes,
here.
yes.
So, I'll let you guys sleep. I'll take first watch.
So while it's dark, or while people are sleeping, what are we using for light?
Yeah, because we need to manage our resources.
If we can get something to burn, I can start a fire.
We could
Yeah.
have burned that mushroom furniture.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure it wouldn't have released any sort of poison cloud or anything.
Oh no, not at all.
I have tinder boxes and flint steel. You just need fuel.
Since we
So,
started getting
14.
tired, did we come across anything we could use as fuel?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's lots of rock.
Yeah,
Anybody
that
have any
doesn't-
candles?
Do we have candles?
I do not have a candle.
Didn't one of you guys have a lantern as well?
Yeah, Wes does have a lantern and extra oil in his backpack.
No, I have some oil, but I don't have a lantern.
Lantern's
We can
supposed to
use the
burn for
lantern,
4
then.
hours.
Per thing of oil.
Yeah.
So how much oil do we have? How many flasks?
I have 2.
I have
Well,
2 extra
8 hours.
plus my lantern. See, we don't want to be burning
There's
the
16
thing all
hours.
night.
Yeah.
And how many torches do we have?
And they only last like an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Um,
I mean, if torches only last an hour, we're out of torches.
True.
So
Because we've been here for a long time.
I'm going to estimate that we have scavenged some torches along the way from
Okay.
stuff. But yeah, we're a day in.
Mm-hmm.
We started at the beginning of the day, so
Yep.
we're 8 hours roughly into the hole here.
Yep. So I had 2 torches. I definitely don't have them anymore.
And you've got 16 hours in fuel for a lantern.
But I can cast Light 1 at 15th level, which should last for 150 minutes. So 2 hours. But that's
For
3
how much
magic
cost?
points
3 magic points
Yeah.
for 2 hours.
for 2 hours.
Okay.
Well, we don't need light the entire time.
I don't think so either.
We just need the ability to get light when we need it.
Mm-hmm.
So if we take a lantern and we kind of bank it, and then just turn it up when we need light, that should work, right?
Seems like it to me.
If we're gonna travel with minimal light, things like
No, not
crevasses.
not for traveling. I just mean for tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, for
All right.
resting.
So if we're dealing with resting, okay.
Yes, that's all we're talking about right now.
So yes, you could bank the lantern, keep it going so you got some warmth, but it's not really putting out a lot of light. Sure. Let's say that's going to consume 1 flask
Okay.
through the night. It's not as if it's not going to consume oil. But
No. One flask for the entire night's very reasonable.
I mean, I was wondering if you even just leave it off so it doesn't draw attention to us, and you only turn it on when you hear something.
Yeah, but turning it on takes time
Okay.
and makes noise.
Yes, it goes click, 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 click. Your flint is still sending sparks out.
But
I'm aiming at the wrong direction. Click, 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 click.
we could just wake up Wes and Wes
Actually,
could cast
no.
light.
Oh, no. Actually, for tonight, just leave it off, because we've got the binoculars that can see infrared.
Ooh,
That's right. Somebody's thinking.
How about those? What about these things? Who's gonna wear them?
I mean, it's not dark vision, but it's at least low light. and IR, so that'll be enough for tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. So
As for us,
got,
well, I
what?
said I would take first watch, though.
Okay, so you've got the sensor. So they're multi-vision visors, right? That's not a sensor visor.
Right.
So it's pretty good, and yes, it works on infrared and low light. So there is no light per se.
Right.
But
So
the
we're just
infrared will
using the
give you
IR.
grayscale. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got really good range. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that changes everything, doesn't it? Wow.
And
And it only took me an entire session to remember we had them.
Hey, we've got these goggles.
That's not goggles. They're it's a telescope.
God, I need to light
that's
this
right.
tack. I need
That's
to
right,
light
it's a
this tack.
telescope.
We haven't used these things in days.
So it'd be awkward to use in any kind of encounter, but yeah, all right. Okay.
I mean, I could see the wizard using them to point and shoot.
The question is, how long do the batteries last?
Yeah.
Long time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking we could conserve battery power by not having it on all the time.
Mm.
Especially if you're on watch. I mean, just kind of sit there and listen, check every once in a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
We have a plan.
Okay. So I'm gonna use that. Okay. So how many watches do we have then?
4?
Yeah, 4.
Okay. Raymond.
Yes.
Make a listen roll.
I'll check my stat. Make sure I got it right. Basic success.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Make a listen. That was you made a listen roll and you missed. Okay.
I had a basic success.
Basic success. All right. Okay. You hear a tapping noise, sort of like somebody flicking their finger against glass, and then you hear a little buzzing noise or a hum.
Like an electrical hum.
Yeah.
I go wake up Runt.
Oh, it can't be my turn yet. I just got to sleep.
It's not. It's not. Be quiet and listen.
I will be quiet. I will listen.
I'm gonna use the glass at that point.
Okay. A light comes on after a
Ow!
moment or two
Oh!
of,
Ow!
of this buzzing noise. And you see a dwarf.
Oh, Runt was the wrong person to wake up. Oh,
And behind him is a giant lizard. And the lizard has a backpack, some saddlebags. There's some various poles and just all kinds of stuff hanging off of harnesses and such.
I shall walk towards him so that I am not yelling. And when I get up to about here, I will stop and greet him in common
Okay.
with my hands out where he can see them.
So so he's in full plate armor, and
Kill him and take all his stuff.
he
It's dwarven, it won't fit.
there's this giant beard hanging down below the face mask, right? Or the visor.
Which is how I
And
know he's a dwarf, not a really short person.
Right, and it's braided into 3 tails, and each has various gold things, springs and such, and pins stuck into the braids. So he opens the visor and looks out at you. Kind of squints his eyes a bit and kind of tries to form something, and he says something you don't understand. Oh, and he's holding a staff, and hanging from the staff is looks kind of sort of like a lantern, but it's not, well, yeah, it's clearly electrical.
I will I will switch to Norse and ask him if Norse is easier for him. Because it's easier for me. I doubt it is, but it's worth a shot. And then I'll work my way through Karelian and French and English.
He doesn't know any of that.
Hey, he has an electrical lantern. I don't know that.
Well, it looks kind of crystal-like, right? There's some there is an electrical element at the bottom which is projecting into the crystal, which is putting the light out. But
Okay.
yeah, you're pretty sure it's electrical.
So I'm hoping that Runt is waking everybody else up while I'm doing this.
When the light comes on,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I've seen
if
West
people
Sleep.
if people aren't moving, I'm gonna give them a nudge, but I'm not gonna be like
Freaking out.
I'm gonna stay calm with this. I'm not gonna act. I don't want them pulling from sleep with weapons drawn and fireballs on
Okay.
their fingertips.
All right. Fireball the dwarf. Very good.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
Anyway, I'm going to be patient and non-threatening and see if we can come up with a common language.
Not apparently.
Okay.
Although he will he turns to the lizard thing and starts pulling stuff out. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna at least invite him in so he's not standing in the main hallway while he's doing this.
Wait, what?
I'm going to, hand gesture. Come on in, because I don't know
Okay.
what he's
So
pulling out.
as you gesture to him, he will kind of note, and he'll hold up his hand as if to say, "Wait a moment."
Okay. I'll hold my hands out and wait.
Okay. So he gets out a rug and rolls it out on the ground. He then gets a couple of chairs and a small table and starts he's setting things up.
I'm gonna chuckle to myself and just
What's
kind
this
of
psycho doing?
watch and let him do it.
Okay. So the rug goes out. He puts a table. It's a small folding table. It's kind of cleverly designed, and he puts that in the middle of the rug and puts a couple of chairs out, and then he'll um, unfold some. Um, it becomes a tripod on the bottom of his staff, and he puts that on the rug over the table, and then he uh, goes back to the lizard and starts. Yeah, he's going to get a chest, and he's going to bring the chest over, and he'll set the chest down near the table, and he'll open that up, and he starts pulling out a couple of glasses. These are nice crystal glasses with gold trim. He'll put those up on the table. Then he gets out a bottle of something, and he'll put that on the table, and then he'll kind of assess things for a moment and kind of adjust the plates and such, and then he'll turn to you and he'll motion to the chair.
I will go and sit down in the chair. It lets me
Okay.
a closer look at that lantern anyway, so
It does. It has a slight hum to it. Okay, so while all of that is going on, what are the others doing?
I'm looking for the rest of the dwarves that are going to ambush us and
Okay,
murder us all.
all right, you don't see them. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, so after he motions to the chair and you seat yourself, he will sit opposite you. And then he will pour from the flask. As he opens it, you will note, actually make a smell roll.
a smell roll.
I have that skill. Or Alexander did. I don't think I do.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't. So
Roll a percentile.
just a straight percentile. 22.
Okay, that's probably not good enough since you're not starting with anything, right? It is a perception skill. It does start at
So
5.
okay, so excuse me. So what no, it wouldn't be. I need a 20. If it starts at 5, I need a 20, so that wouldn't be a success.
Okay.
So close.
So he pours out a golden liquid into the glass, and he'll set the cork back and the bottle down, and then he'll look at you. You can see his eyes are kind of twinkling. He seems to have perhaps a smirk on his face behind the beard. You're not
I
sure.
I will pick it up
Okay, he does
and
likewise.
I will smell it.
Okay,
Do I smell the alcohol?
yes, you certainly
Okay.
smell alcohol.
Um, swirl it. The fine wine routine. Um,
Okay,
and then I will drink a little bit of it.
okay. As soon as you start to drink, he does so.
Okay.
And he doesn't drink all of it, but he takes a good swig and sets it back down.
So first of all,
Um,
how much alcohol is in it?
a lot.
Okay.
And
Is it good?
well, I suppose that depends on your taste. Imagine a spiced mead.
Okay, let me rephrase my question. Is it high quality?
Yes.
Okay.
Although I'm not sure. Well, that's right. You have the Far Horizons character, but what circles did you travel in? Would you know the difference?
Um, I remember I started off as a street urchin, and then I was a street con man. So I know what Mad Dog tastes like.
Okay. Um, this is probably beyond your experience.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed to know. And you know what? My turn and watch is over. Um, I'll drink it.
Okay. What's your con?
103.
Nice. Roll percentile.
15.
Okay.
50. So that makes con times 4.
Okay. You are it. This is a resistance roll.
Yep.
And you are becoming intoxicated.
Of course I am. It's dwarven mead. The, the, does his speech become any more intelligible?
No.
Because,
Although,
drunkenness does this sometimes.
yes. So that's a generalized role. There's a little bit of drinking. He
Sure.
tries a few languages that you don't recognize, and then he will put his hands on the table, and then he'll hold a hand up. He'll stand, go back to the lizard, and open up some other satchels, and he will start bringing things out and put them on the chest, top of the chest, that's now sitting next to the table. So he starts with, he kind of looks at you and muses a moment, and then he pulls out um, a mace, puts a mace on the table or on the chest, and he puts a belt to go along with it, and mm, mm, he puts a bottle of the mead on there as well, and he then turns to look at you, and he'll sort of motion towards the items.
I will do a head bow, and I'll pick up the mace.
Okay.
Um, I have no mace skill. I'm trying to remember who does.
Yalmar does.
But I will do a couple of test swings, which will do absolutely nothing for me. And then I will look over my shoulder at my companions,
Mhm.
and you can see the mental calculus in my head. Wes, nah, he's a rapier dude. Runt, nah, daggers. Yalmar, if it's anybody, it's Yalmar. So I'll gesture for Yalmar to come up and take a look,
I'll come over and check it out.
Okay.
and I'll
You
introduce him, even though it's Raymond, Yalmar, right? But do what we can.
okay? Yeah. Let me.
Is there a Santa Claus in Far Horizons lore? Like, do people celebrate
Not
anything that's
really.
like Christmas? No? Okay.
I'm sure there is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But not
But
a Santa Claus guy who does it.
right.
Okay. That's fair.
So he points to himself and says something that you can't possibly follow. So then he kind of narrows it again, and that's also a little bit difficult to follow. And then he says, "News."
News. I'll bow at him.
N-U-Z.
N-U-Z. News. I'll bow at him.
I'm going to Wes at this point and whispering, Wes, you don't know Dwarven, right?
No, I don't.
I can't make heads or tails of what he's saying.
I'll check out the mace that
I'm
Raymond handed me,
guessing
though.
he's a merchant, though, and he's trying to make a sale.
Hmm.
Go ahead and roll your mace skill.
I will roll my mace skill.
What is your mace skill?
My mace skill is 81.
Okay.
I'm going to sit over here against the wall and be very quiet for a while.
Well, your head spins.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 70.
So, as you've come up, he's pulled out another goblet and he's filled it from the flask on the table. And when you turn your attention to him, he indicates the glass.
I will take a... Well, actually, first I look at Raymond. How well can I tell he's doing after taking a small sip?
Raymond is
Oh,
talking
no.
to Wes.
And Raymond actually
Oh.
took more than a small sip.
Oh, okay.
He
Well,
just
I
started
mean-
that way.
Culturally speaking, I understand Norse stuff. I'll take a normal swig.
Okay. Well, it tastes. Yeah, it's a kind of mead.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a percentile. What is your con?
My con, I rolled a 51. My con is 16.
Okay. You are getting a buzz.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff.
I had a coworker that made huckleberry mead, and it was just the best alcohol I have ever consumed.
Yeah, there's a flavor in here that you can't quite place. It's
Mhm.
unusual. A spice of some kind, maybe.
Okay.
But okay. The mace.
Yes.
Does that seem particularly special to you? It's nice,
Yeah.
but eh.
Cool. I'll swing a couple times. Put it back where where Raymond had taken it.
Okay.
Give him a couple nods. Yeah. Cool. Good.
Okay.
Ask him for torches.
Yeah, I like the way
Maybe that lantern.
I'll point at the lantern. And I know he doesn't understand me, but I'll point at the lantern and be like,
Okay.
any more? Question. Hands in the air, both sides. That thing. What?
Yeah, he will hold his hand out and kind of rub his fingers together.
Interesting. Okay, I will dig in my mostly. Well, I mean, he probably wants gold. I'll dig in my coin purse and pull out like a hefty handful of silver and look at him when he look how he reacts to it.
Okay. He reaches out slowly to take one coin and he kind of looks at it, he bites it, smells it, returns it to your hand and points upward.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm gonna say, Wes, did we expect to actually find dwarves here?
Now that you mention it, I wasn't. But it does make sense that there would be, since that was a dwarven outpost that we accessed this place to.
Yeah, it didn't. I thought the dwarves were like. Not really a thing.
What?
Like, I didn't think they lived here anymore. Like, we met the one, but
How far
I
down have you
didn't think.
gotten, though? I mean, obviously the guy does not speak anything that we understand, which means he's from down here somewhere.
I mean, or he's choosing not to understand us.
I don't know. I think he's trying to sell us his wares, in which case he would want to communicate with us.
I mean, if you were a dwarf and thought you were better than everyone else, would you really want to sell your stuff to some four random dudes you find wandering around in your hometown? Like, we're a novelty.
I would think so. That's true.
And look at his beard. There's nothing we have he wants.
I completely agree with that. But does he know that?
Yeah, he might not know that yet. I'll go. I'll put like a finger up, like wait, and I'll go over to the belt, and I'll gesture for me to put it on and see how he reacts to it.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Okay, I'll put it on. Do I feel any
Okay.
different?
No,
Okay, it's just a nice belt.
it's a weapons belt.
Oh, it's just a weapons belt. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll like
Mhm.
pretend I'm like adjusting it. Well, I mean, I'll adjust it. I'll be like, okay, cool. Take it off. I'll put it back down.
It's red.
It's a red belt. Cool. Yeah, I'll take my coin purse and I will dump the contents onto the table and point back
Okay.
at the lantern. I have 95 silver, 2 bronze, and 7 copper.
he points up, kind of motions upward a little bit.
Yeah,
Times.
I'll shake my head. I understand. Like, yeah, okay, I get it, and I'll start sadly shoveling it back into my bag.
Okay, so when you start to put the coinage away, he holds up his hands real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and then he puts up one finger as if to wait. You're waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, he goes back to the lizard. He starts rummaging around. How much coin is on there?
It's 95 silver.
95. he kind of looks over his shoulder again, and
I should be snoring by now.
yeah, he's searching around he goes to the other side of the lizard now, looking through stuff. He's gone through all of the satchels on the near side of the lizard. Apparently he's looking for something.
I'm sorry, I can't find the Walmart merchandise.
Sorry, Raymond. I'm a house knight of your temple. I'm not very wealthy.
You could
Dude,
make a
I'm
scan
snoring.
roll.
Scan roll? I'll make a scan roll, yeah. 44 is just a normal.
Okay, so you got some glimpses at things that he kind of held up and looked at and then put away. So there's things like swords and daggers, and he pulled out a shield and put that away, and various and sundry knick-knack type things that it's not entirely clear what use they would have. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just be waiting patiently.
Okay. All right. So eventually he'll come back around. He has some looks like leather, maybe giant lizard leather, um, uh, boots and sack, um, maybe a backpack. Yeah, he brought a backpack. Um, various things made of leather. Now, they're also tooled. So they've got sort of a dwarven uh, flavor to them. So I don't know if you're familiar with tooled leather, but you can do designs in them and such, right? So imagine the knotwork that is sort of characteristic of dwarven stuff. So along the trims and things, there'll be that type of motif.
Okay.
So he'll put an array of, and probably a leather shirt as well.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, the leather shirt's going to be too small. Well, he'll put it out there anyway.
I'll look at everything.
Mhm.
Of the clothing items, do any of them fit my size? Like the boots. Obviously, you said the shirt doesn't, but
So the boots are size 13.
Okay. You can fit into size 1 and 1 below and 1 above, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Damn, boots are too big for me too.
Too small for me, too big for Ron. So there's the backpack, the boots, the shirt. What else? Is that it?
Different types of styles of belts, pair of gloves.
Ooh, what are the size of the gloves?
11.
Ah, okay. And belt is most likely like big enough to fit like most people, right?
So belts are typically longer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what size are you?
I am size 16.
Oh, that. Let's see. Yeah, there's a belt that would fit.
Okay. I'll gesture everything and like put up the number 1 and kind of look at him questioningly, like.
Yeah, he
Oh,
looks
sorry.
at you
Yeah.
questioningly.
Yeah. I'll point at my pile of silver, and
Okay.
then point at his stuff, and then do the number 1 again. And then I'll do number 2 and then number 3.
Yeah, he's not sure what you mean.
Okay.
That's because I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm trying to see if he has put out items that are each individually worth what I have, or if the accumulation is worth what I have.
Okay, I understand what you're attempting to do. I'm not sure how what you've done so far conveys that meaning.
Okay. I will pick up one of the belts and the backpack and put it next to the pile of silver.
Okay, he puts the backpack back
Okay.
and he'll set aside maybe 2/3 of the pile. Meaning
Okay, is there
the
any
larger pile in exchange for the belt. So he wants 2/3 of what's in the pile for the belt.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that makes sense. I'll put my hand out to shake his hand.
Okay.
Mumble to West. Chalmers over here buying designer belts for a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting a good deal either.
Gotta learn stuff somehow.
True.
Mm-hmm.
When is a farm boy ever dealt with money all that much? You guys are the ones handling it most of the time, especially Raymond, and he's asleep right now, so he can't tell me not to do it. I'll put the
Wes, do you have
weapons.
anything written or dwarven? Like, do we have anything from our blacksmith guy that we can kind of like? I don't
We
know.
didn't even have enough money to get him to train us, let alone make us something.
Yeah,
He
that
made
is
the
true.
kids stuff like a lot.
Speak for yourself. The reason why I have no money is because I gave it to him to train me.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't know that.
Is that where you got your sword skill?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
I got mine
You
fighting.
traitor!
You're exactly right. I traded my money for sword skill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
actually, I did this before you decided that dwarves were evil.
Yeah.
I'll exchange. Well, I mean, I'll put my belt in my bag, or whatever. But I'll put all my weapons and stuff on the new belt.
Okay.
I'll bow to him and then walk over to Wes and Runt.
Mhm.
And I'll pause for a moment and just turn away from Runt and turn to Wes and I say, I don't know if your credit counts here.
It won't.
Okay. Well, we should probably let him know that racist over here doesn't really want to talk to him, and you don't have the money to do anything. That he may
I don't
want to
think he's
just.
got anything we want.
He might. I don't even think. Well, I guess actually, I'll turn it back around. I'll go back over. I'll pick up.
Mhm.
I'll pick up one of our torches, and
Okay.
I'll gesture to it and ask and kind of like look at him questioningly, point at him. Anything like this?
He shakes his head.
Okay, I'll nod and go back and put it down, and then ask Wes to help me try to convey that we're no longer of, can't do anything for him.
Oh.
You know, if we walk with him, we don't need torches.
Oh, you could help me try to, yeah. We go with you? I don't know how to, we could try doing something like that.
But do we need to?
Yes, Runt, we do. We are going to run out of light, and then we're going to have to walk around with one person with binoculars and Wes's flashlight in the
Wes
dark.
has a flashlight. Yeah.
It's not a very good flashlight, if I'm being honest.
I mean, honestly, this kind of leads me to the question of what's our goal here? And since
Well,
we found a dwarf, does that mean we accomplished it? Are we done? Job accomplished. We can go home now.
No. We're down here
I
to
feel a lot less
explore.
safe
Finding a
here now
dwarf
that we
isn't an
found a
F.
dwarf. So, are we looking for the dwarves' camp? Like, is that like how do we know when we're done? Then we're just gonna map out the entire Underdark.
Not sure, but we can only go for so far, right? Because we only got
Yeah.
provisions.
Yeah. I mean, there's a problem there, right? And honestly, between how much time we spend out here and making sure we have enough to get home, I don't think we have that many days in here.
No, we don't.
So, I don't know, maybe we try to invite him to. Nah, I wouldn't suggest it. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you, Wes. You're the boss.
I want to explore as far as we can. And then we can decide from there what we are going to do.
Okay.
Okay. Well, after a bit of a pause and no one's approaching him, he starts packing things up.
Wes, it's now or never. Do we go and try and talk to him?
We've been trying to talk to him. Communication is very limited. I mean, if we wanted to travel with him, we could just wait till he's all packed up and start traveling again and just follow along. But it's the middle of the night for our sleeping camp here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd have to stop again, I would imagine, well before he's ready to stop.
And just because he was friendly with us now doesn't mean he will be later. I heard Raymond try languages.
Mm-hmm.
The only ones that I know that are different are Farfight's languages, so I don't think there's any need to even try those.
Yeah, he doesn't know any of those.
Like, I guess I'd say, well, I mean, Wes, did you want to try Elven?
Oh, we can. I had assumed that Raymond had, since Raymond knows Elvish.
I did not, because I didn't want to insult a dwarf by talking to him in Elvish.
That's why Rud's recommending it.
Do they really hate each other in every culture, or is that just a spiff? Like,
It's a cliche, yeah.
okay, so
The dwarf. What do you know about the dwarf that you do know in his attitude towards elves?
nothing.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, Wes, go talk to him in Elvish. See if he understands.
Didn't Raymond already talk to him in Elvish?
No.
No.
Well, you know that, but do we know that?
We
You
heard him
did,
try
because you
talking to
heard
him.
him not speak in Elvish, and you know he speaks Elvish.
I don't know. I've been sitting here 30 feet away. In fact, it's more than 30, isn't it?
I didn't say anything in Elvish.
You're asleep. You already passed out.
Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
All right.
I don't think he's ever been to the surface. He's not going to know anything up there.
He's packed things away. He's Yep. Okay, so he puts the chest away. He returns to the table. He kind of looks over at you guys. It's a bit of a pause.
Give him a little bit of a wave.
Right. He
Yep.
puts the flask of wine away and the goblets. He starts folding up the table and the chairs, rolls up the carpet, turns everything to the lizard, goes back, stands beside the staff, and he yep, he waves,
I wave back.
picks
Yes.
up
He
the
waves
staff.
through a wave. Which way is he going?
And walks away.
Does he walk the way we came in here, or does he walk the other way?
Are you going to follow him out into the darkness?
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
not.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Because you're asleep, right?
Well, I'm certainly going to sleep now.
His watch is over.
All right. His watch is over. Next watch.
Yeah, I'll take second watch because I'm too angry to go to sleep. I don't think angry is the right word.
Fourth watch. All right. The watches go by. What are we going to do?
Well, how much provisions do we have? We had like, what, 3 days worth?
And at this
No.
point, we're in a full day.
Yeah. So I think we could do.
So I have 6 man days worth of rations. Well, now 5. 'Cause I'm assuming I ate one.
And I have 3.
So that's 9. Anybody else bring food?
Yeah, I have it in encumbrance. I don't have it in days though.
I have a bunch of edible mushrooms to add to that.
We
Yep.
did find a bunch
That's
of
true,
mushrooms.
we do.
How much do the rations convert, like weight wise?
Do you have it there?
What
Steve?
I have is 1 day's food and water is 3 encumbrance. Because my
Okay.
3 days food and water is 9.
Then I only have a day left.
Okay.
Because
So
I
10
recall when we
mandates.
left that I did not bring as much food as everyone else.
Okay. Is there any other provisions? Okay. So 10 man days divided by 4.
Plus the mushrooms. Because remember, we harvested those mushrooms earlier.
So that's 2.5 days. And we're going to assume that you spent one of those coming down. Right?
Yeah. So we need to head
So
back.
so you
So
have
we-
1.5 days, and that can be supplemented with
Right.
some of the mushrooms. So that might take you to 2 days.
So we could go about a half a day farther if we wanted to.
Yes.
But then we also have no food when we get up top.
Right. And
That's
then we
true.
have to assume that we're going to hunt and forage
And
when
be
we get to the
successful.
surface. Otherwise,
Well, on
we're
the way out, we can stop at the mushroom piles and get enough to get us back to.
Otherwise, we're going to discover where the
Alright.
goblins are edible.
You.
hmm
Well,
When you're
remember,
hungry.
you can eat anything.
Well,
Whether you should or not, that's a different question.
goblins can certainly eat anything.
So we can go another half day,
And
just check it out.
There was a giant lizard that we could harvest for meat, right?
That's true.
I think a few more hours is certainly not unreasonable.
I still wonder what we think we're going to find in a few more hours. But hey, we're already down here. Let's go.
More dwarves. That's the goal.
Well, look at those coins. I'm expecting to find a spider witch related person down here.
Oh, we probably should have shown him one of those.
I didn't think about that. My bad.
Well, didn't you give him one of those?
I don't think he had them.
No one gave me any of the money, so and I don't like take from the party. So I
To that
wouldn't,
point, who has written them down as having them so we don't put them on multiple sheets?
Mm.
I have them in the notes, but that's all.
Okay, we'll leave them there.
In
that's
the
party
notes.
fun.
In the notes. That's right. The narrator's notes. As the waterfall knocks the words down from Winnie the Pooh's picture. Okay, we'll continue a half day and then we'll go back.
Okay.
Wes is making line drawings of what we've been going through.
All right.
So
All
we
right,
don't get
so
lost.
I have a rules question because this is the first time it's come up. So I have the fancy dancy ring with the mana magic point multiplier.
Mhm.
When I figure out how many points I get back, is that based off of my magic point pool, or is it based off of my power?
Well, you can track it in either way, but you just have to be consistent about it.
But
Right.
but I'm saying, I have a power of 18. I have a magic pool of 54. Every hour I sleep, do I get back 18 over 24, or do I get back 54 over 24? Basically, does the multiplier apply to me what I get back as well as what I can spend?
Um, so I can see where it would matter, but I think the short answer is as long as you're consistent with either methodology, that's fine,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So there's a hard way to do it and there's an easy way to do it. So if you spend the points and you want to recover them, you could divide that by 3 to get the return rate.
Right,
Right.
but what do I divide by 3? Do I divide the power point pool or the magic point pool, which is multiplied by 3?
Okay, so let's take a
Do
case
I
example.
do I get back magic points 3 times as fast as well?
If you're filling the larger pool, then that rate would apply.
Okay.
If you're filling the smaller pool, then the third rate would apply.
Okay. But the idea is that if I sleep for 24 hours, I get everything back, and that still applies.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's all I needed to know. Okay. So yeah, so half day. Let's go do this.
Okay. All right. So we are traveling further.
Yes.
Following day. Okay. Everyone go listen rolls.
The Elvish merchant.
Yeah. Regular success.
Regular success.
A regular success.
Regular.
Okay.
Hey, just for the amusement value, when we come out from the cavern, I want to make a tracking roll, see if I can tell which way the dwarf went.
Okay, go ahead, roll.
It's at -50. Is that right?
Are you doing it in the light?
I'm trying to.
Okay, then no, not a minus 50.
No,
It is
it's
minus
on,
25 though.
yeah, it's on stone.
That was the modifier I was asking about.
Okay.
Oh, so close. Oh well.
What are you trying to do, Raymond?
I was curious which way the dwarf left.
Oh, I can try and help you see. If you're looking for his
Please.
tracks. He went that way. He went that way. I'm certain he went that way. 100%.
He went back the way
Where's
he
Paul?
came.
I'll point. I'll point deeper into the cave where the goblins are.
I check where he points and make sure there's not a secret door there.
Find no secret door.
All right, fine. Well, let's press on.
Okay. Okay. Counter. Hang on a sec. Okay. And okay. Roll a d20.
$20.
Okay.
Two rocks fall and hit you in location 20.
Yeah, but who gets it? We need D4 for that, right?
No, it's two of us get it.
I was thinking it was person
We
number
each get a
2.
rock. Fair. We two of us each get a rock in D20.
All right. Are we progressing as we did earlier?
Yes.
Okay, so Emerald's out ahead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make a first a listen roll. Her.
Ooh, 85.
Okay, make a scan roll.
Ooh, 90.
Oh my god. Okay.
Can't she like go invisible?
What's that?
Can't she like go invisible?
Well, those rolls were to determine whether she detected anything,
Right.
and she did not. Okay, so let's see. All right. She can go ahead and make another roll.
31.
Okay. So she. Okay. How well does she know? Roll a percentile.
Odd 5.
Okay. All right. She is frightened and is zooming back toward you, and you are getting the. This is sort of the fight or flight. Actually, no, it's the flight or hide emotion.
Oh. Hey guys, something's happening. Emerald's freaking out.
Did you run into the dwarf again?
I don't think so.
I think that's the only. I think you're the only one afraid of the dwarves.
They're just so tall.
Okay, so she's returned to you, Wes,
Right, yep.
and she's like, need to go, need to go, need to go, need to go.
What'd you see?
Okay, remember um, the elf with the white hair?
Yes.
Okay, so that image comes to mind.
Oh,
And-
spider witches, guys.
And followed by several.
Oh,
Or
bunches.
Or many.
Bunches of spider witches. Do we stay or do we go?
Or bunches of drow, which we could put.
That's what the spider witches are. We just don't know the word. We just
Yeah.
don't know the word drow.
Okay.
She's
fair,
insistent.
Yeah, we need to go, guys.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh?
there's too many of them.
I mean, this
Okay.
exploration is up to you. So if we're going, we're going. Well, whatever.
We
We
shouldn't
probably
run.
should just go like quickly.
We'll deal with it another day.
Okay, so you're going to move opposite the direction you were going?
Yes.
Okay, and how far?
Well,
how long?
if
You're just going to keep going?
well, our intention initially was, go another half day forward and then head back to the dwarven outpost and home, right? So we head
Right.
back the same direction we came from. How far is it as far as we can get? But we can discuss as we're going along. Hey, if we find an alcove off to the side where we can be out of the way and maybe spy on them, do you want to try and do that?
Spy on the things that
That we're running
Emerald
from.
Missed? Well, yeah, but Emerald missed it originally. So if we're running.
You
we're
don't
running
know
'cause
that.
They'll kill us.
I'm
Not sure.
gonna just say, like, look, if the stakes are super high and any of us fail the slightest, then we possibly all get Alexandered, and maybe we don't want to do that.
I can't believe you just said that. Just because he's not here doesn't mean he's not here in spirit, and that may have hurt his feelings.
I think that going all the way back is perfectly okay at this point.
Okay, I have no problem with that. So I'd kind of like to hide off somewhere and just get a spy on them.
We ran into something that Emerald's scared of.
Emerald's just a little thing. Probably scared of a lot of stuff.
Dragon. The word is dragon.
Okay, no, it's not a baby dragon. It is a little thing. A baby dragon is Sam. More like adolescent. And that thing killed a... Anyway.
Okay,
Yeah.
so as we're arguing on our way away, you can hear Wes Emerald being. She is very concerned at the noise, and she is going to leave the hood and fly up to the top of the cavern, right? And she's going to glide along ahead.
Guys, we're being too noisy. Hush up. Let's go. In fact, let's rush for a bit if we can. Raymond, chink,
Sure.
chink, 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 chink.
Hjalmar, clank, clank, chink, clank, chink, clank.
Oh, crap.
I have plate mail.
All
They
right.
heard us.
All right.
I'm just being honest. I want us to fight. It's okay, Alexander, and start brand new.
Okay. Everyone make a listen roll.
Oh, regular success.
Regular success.
Regular success.
I think I missed it by one. 92 says 18.4. I'd run down. So basic.
Basic. You get to
Yeah.
round up.
It's at 18.4. So I don't know that it would round
Okay.
up to 19.
What's your skill level?
92.
That's an 18 for special.
I rolled a 19.
Right.
Oh,
roll the
okay.
nine.
Sorry, yeah, okay. Yep. 93 for a 19.
Okay.
Missed about one.
Oh, did Emerald roll? She can roll.
$76.
All right. Okay, so you've moved with some haste to away. That obviously cannot be sustained for any
No.
long period of time. So we slow down for a bit, catching our breath, and everyone can make another lesson roll.
Basic.
Same.
Same.
Okay. All right. Roll a d6. Somebody give me a d6.
3.
Okay. All right. Roll a d5.
3 becomes a 2.
Okay. All right. You hear, so there was normal success roll, right? Or did everybody fail?
Regular successes.
Normal success.
Regular successes. Okay. You will hear from behind you the sound of pursuit. It's metal on metal type noises.
Now we need to make the decision of, do you want to fight while I'm exhausted or not? Because there's a very limited amount of time that I can run with my bag and this stuff on.
Yeah.
Very limited. So if we're going to have to fight, we do not want to fight while I am unable to cast any kind of fatigue releasing magic, which isn't really, very viable at the moment.
Oh, we need to continue or go off to the side or something.
How far along did we get from these tunnels?
It was the first third of the day.
So I guess the intent of that question is, how far away are we from where the rampaging lizard was?
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, long ways.
long ways, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then we probably just need to hunker down someplace as defensible as we can and hope Lorath is on our side today.
What are we doing? You can continue to move away from them. You can stand and wait for them. You can look for an alcove to try to hide from them.
I'm thinking continue away from them looking for an alcove that we can cut off and hide.
Okay. So you will approach the location where you slept that night.
So there's that side passage
Mm-hmm.
that we could slip around behind and attempt to hide and hole up. Let's do that.
This we got.
Okay. Um, yeah. Emerald's gonna say, "Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping?"
Because they're catching up. We need to find a place to hide.
Okay. Everyone can make an intelligence roll.
Very Hjalmar. I failed.
That's a ×1.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. You're pretty sure they've got improvision, which means
Yeah, we ain't
they're
hiding.
they're gonna see your footy prints.
What
Likely.
do I see? What do I see when I use the spyglass?
Oh. Wow. Okay. So wait for a long sort of
Yeah.
passage that you can have a long view down. Sure. Oh wow, that's gonna.
One of my goals in this campaign is to make you regret giving us that spyglass.
That out.
Well, this
Oh,
could be it
man.
right here. So it's a multi-vision visor. It's not a sensor visor. It is going to. I better read it. Hang on. I gotta look up exactly what it does. I know it detects thermal, but there's a question. Skip. Did I give you a description of what all it sees?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Survival. Vision 8s, here we go. All right. Multi-vision, here we go. Okay, so combines functions of an IRV4 with infrared, a night visor, okay, so starlight. Three. Okay. Okay, so it is not going to detect any emanations other than the infrared. Okay, all right. So, all right. Make a scan roll.
So is it just infrared and night vision?
No, it's binoculars. So it's got a magnification. I just
Right,
closed
yeah.
it, so I can't give you the details. But
Because I had a list in here that infrared night vision, max range of 25 kilometers, magnification up to 100.
okay, yep. I presume that made your scan.
Basic success, yes.
Okay, so yes, coming toward you are 13 bugbears, and behind them you see 3 elves. You can pick them out because they appear differently. They're not as hot as the bugbears. And initially they were actually, might have missed them, except that the sensor's pretty sensitive.
So I will relay this information, and I will remind them that at least the elves have dark vision. So
Also,
we're
you
not
will
hiding
see,
anywhere.
yeah, as you look back, you'll see your footprints on the rock,
Yeah.
in the sand and such.
Unless you can figure out a way to fly, we're not hiding anywhere. So either we run as far as we can,
What if
or we find a place to fight.
What's Wes's sleep range?
So bugbears are higher level orcs.
Right, we fought them before.
Range is 100 feet.
Okay, so we find a spot, and Wes holds the glass so he can see, and he starts casting his max sleep as many times as he can before they get within fighting range. Put
How
as many of them down.
how far are we away from the last place we ran into the lizard?
um,
We do still have 2 scroll flies, or fly scrolls.
We do.
I can probably carry Runt.
so you encountered it. That's not quite a day's travel from here.
Okay, not gonna work. Okay.
Yeah, this looks like a patrol of some sort. Would be your initial sort of guess.
And they're gaining on us.
Um, well, the bugbears are they're not super fast, and they're in armor, so they're probably pacing you. They're you would guess that if it was just the elves, they would already be on you. So the bugbears are slowing them down.
Well, let's.
But they're probably not gonna, you know. Well, yeah, the the bugbears are better fighters than your average human. You're not average humans, um, so it's you you should be able to keep pace.
Yeah, I think that's the best plan.
Sounds good.
Is just to keep moving until they have demonstrated that they can gain on us.
Do you think that if we left something behind that was interesting, it may distract them or slow them down enough?
Like a dead dwarf?
No matter
Ooh.
how much you suggested, I'm not tripping Yalmar.
Why is it automatically me?
Because they're picking on you.
Because if I trip Wes, then we're giving up 2 characters for the price of 1.
Well, and I guess if they get within 100 feet, like, what if you just flap asleep at them and then we keep running? I mean,
Yeah.
do you think they just leave the others behind and push, or do you think that buy us a little bit as they deal with that?
I think it might buy us some time, but I do think the elves would push the ones that are up to keep running.
Yeah.
I have a question. If I have
Mhm.
something that gives a bonus to maneuver rolls, would that help us move faster?
Yeah.
And I guess what about just leaving a storm cloud at a choke point that they'd have to run through? Could you leave it long enough that it might be a deterrent?
Oh, it takes a round to form, and then it only lasts for like 6 rounds.
So only like a minute.
Yeah.
Well, it's not hard to assume that the bugbears are going to engage each of you, and that's going to free up the elves to do really bad things.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe think of a way to take the elves out? Maybe? Oh, and yes, Raymond, you could certainly have zoomed in on the creatures. The elves do have um, leather armor. They do have handheld crossbows. Everything, of course, has a spidery motif to them.
Of course it does.
Oh, and they're very pale.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like almost albino.
Yes.
Do they look like they could? No, I'm kidding. All right. Well,
Could
at
they
the
be
moment,
undead?
I was
Oh,
gonna,
man.
I was gonna ask you. They look like they
Undead
could drive
elves.
submarines, but
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Are any of them carrying any black swords?
Not drawn.
I can't tell. Well, we're gonna keep moving, at least for the
Okay.
moment. As
All
we're
right.
moving, we are gonna keep our eye open for, if we need to stop and defend, this is where we would do it, kind of things.
All right. Well, you're going to pass that now. So the decision for
Okay.
that is now. Or a decision. So you're approaching the place where you camped. Now, actually, I shouldn't help. Never mind. What are you going to do?
I think we should keep moving till we're forced to do otherwise.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
I am going to cast a prayer on me and Yalmar since we're the heavily armored dudes. Gives us a 5-point bonus to maneuver rolls, so we should move a little faster.
Okay, that'll help. Okay, they are rolling really crappy. If we approach this as a chase, they appear to be falling behind.
They're tripping. I
So it's big feet.
thank Lorath for small favors. I'm willing to go all the way back to the surface if I have to.
Ditto.
At this point, you're not sure if they are continuing to pursue. You could wait and see, in which case they would catch up. If
I
they're continuing the pursuit.
don't see any need to do that.
Okay, so you are approaching the first. Remember the area that had the lizard in it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you're approaching that spot. Which is all the way over here. So, do I need to adjust the map for anyone?
I'm
Do you find
finding
it?
Yep,
Everybody good?
Yep.
Yep.
I think so.
Okay, so we come in here, and at this point, everyone can make a scan roll.
Goodness.
Basic.
Regular success.
Basic.
No specials?
No
Nope.
specials.
Oh, emerald.
Okay, so we,
Emerald. Nope. Regular success.
right? We can continue moving through here. Unless we want to do something different.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
All right, so we move on through there, and that puts us in the wide corridor, which is there. Oh, actually, it puts us in the other here. Or am I confused? Yeah, I'm confused. All right. Okay. As you've traveled past that, see now, I'm trying to remember. No, we just went through the one, didn't we? We didn't go through any of the other.
There was the one main passage we followed the whole way. We circled through the other pieces just to check them out.
And we went through 2 of those, right?
We went through the long vertical path that had the
Yep.
open pit that we did not look into. And then
Right.
we transitioned over to the section with the I-beam where the raging lizard was.
Okay. And you didn't go through any of the other sections, right? I'm
I
not
don't believe
getting
so.
confused about that. Seems like we did go through one. Okay, so all right. You don't get the sense that you're being pursued. Are we gonna continue through and out, or do something different?
Is there any reason not to just go on out?
That just goes back to that question of what are we doing here?
We were just exploring.
Well, we
Okay.
know that there are elves and dwarves in this mountain now.
Yep.
Yep, which is actually kind of useful.
I think you said terrifying wrong.
I think if we want to set an ambush, we actually want to do it in the Dwarven stronghold.
Do you think they actually come to the surface?
I have no idea, but I doubt it.
I mean, is that something that we want to monitor and see?
It is something we want to monitor, though. Yes.
So, like, what we're gonna camp at the door for a few weeks? Like, how are we gonna monitor it?
I think a few weeks is a bit long. Maybe a couple days. Because if they are continuing to follow us, they will continue to follow us. And if they, reach the edge of their territory and then stopped, then they reached their territory and stopped.
Well, when we heard that people were being, I guess, kind of like kidnapped and whatnot, do you think that this is where they were coming? Or do you think they got shunted off to Minot?
I suspect that they heard us and just wanted to make sure that we left without causing any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Or chasing us down to see if we're, people opposed to their specific faction. Gang turf.
Could be.
Could be.
Okay. We are back at the outpost.
We should close the secret door to make it as hard as possible.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, was it secret on the other side? I forgot to ask.
Yes, you know how to open it from both sides.
But coming
I
in from
think
the cavern, it's not physically there. Like you can see, there's a door. It's got to be found.
Correct.
If you didn't know it was there, okay.
on both sides. That seems kind of interesting.
Dwarves. Yeah, it looks like a natural cavern. You know, coming up to the door here.
Uh-huh.
It's got light. It's got light. So even though that's a square back here, that's not really what it looks like.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so we're back here,
Close everything up.
having discovered a dwarf, lizards, something moved on the ceiling, bugbears, goblins, and 3 elves.
Spider elves.
Okay,
Big
spider
scary
elves.
elves.
Big scary elves. Right. So we're gonna wait here a couple days. Is that
Yeah. I'm
right?
gonna wait here a couple of days.
So how do we want to set up here?
What do you mean?
Are we gonna like camp here in this room with the door? Are we going to
Yeah.
be more surreptitious with that? Like, how do we want to set it up?
I'm thinking just camp in here.
Okay. Um,
So if the door opens, everybody's right there.
Yep. All right. Well, if we're going to be here for a couple of days, we need to get foraging.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Who's going to go forage?
I've got some
Go
survival.
hunting.
Not a bunch, but I got some.
Who's
I
going
ha-
with you?
I have plant lore. I can help you.
I'm sure we're all going to go, unless there's something we need specifically.
Okay.
It's not like we're going out all day. We go out, do some forage, come back, take turns, that kind of thing. Maybe split into
Yeah.
2 groups. Because we need to keep somebody to keep an eye on the door back here while we're gone. And on the cave mouth, for that matter, we don't want goblins showing up.
Right. Okay. So first day out foraging. Who is out foraging?
Wes is.
Why don't we do Western Runt and me and Yalmar?
Sounds good.
Okay. Alrighty.
I have tracking, but I don't have survival as a separate skill. What would survival fall under?
It's a knowledge skill.
The knowledge skill?
Yeah.
I have a very small amount of fishing that I learned from a little kid, but that's about it.
We're kind of far from the river at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do some tracking, do some survival.
There's an encounter.
Oh, great.
Okay, so Wes and
Runt.
Runt, I
Yep.
guess it is.
Mm-hmm.
Both
Yep.
of you can make scan rolls.
6.
23.
Did you say 6?
6. Yep. It's a special.
Okay. You will see you see 10 bugbears. They haven't spotted you yet.
I will. It's like a forested area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it just kind of real scraggy by the mountain? I still kind of put a hand out on Wes and just kind of finger to lips and then point in the direction to highlight
Okay.
the bugbears, and then kind of try to duck behind a tree and stay not easily seen.
Okay. You hide. What are you doing, Wes?
I'm going to cast Shade and then hide.
Okay. Go ahead and make the roll.
'83 is a success.
Okay. Make the hide roll.
You got
You
plus
need to
25,
roll
Runt, by
also.
the way.
Plus 25 for my hide.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll it.
It'll be a basic success.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Sounds like
I
Wes
mean,
didn't make it.
No.
Uh,
Jeez.
I'm 4 off from a special with your plus 25.
Ugh. All right. They wander past, not noticing you.
Yay! Thank Maliki.
Gonna wait patiently for them to be gone a while before
Both
asking
of you
Wes
can,
if he thinks they're the same ones.
both of you can make listen rolls.
Regular success.
Basic, yeah.
Okay. All right. Some time goes by. They seem to have moved on.
Carefully go back to our tracking and survival.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, they're probably gonna flush out things in that direction. We'll want to make sure we go someplace else.
That's true, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So foraging allows you to collect X number of man days if you're successful, right?
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll that.
A regular success.
Okay. So I forget, is it a D3 or is it a D6?
I don't recall at all.
I think it's a D3.
I'm going to put that on my sheet here.
And a special is like a D6, and a critical is what, a D8. So it's like you find herbs and plants to eat, or you get a small animal, or you larger animal.
Right.
And
Okay.
that's against the survival skill.
Yes.
So I don't have that, so I can't really help in that regard.
Ooh, 3.
Okay, 3 man days. Very nice.
But Ryan is doing this tracking thing looking for critters, right?
Yeah. I was hunting.
I would actually use that as a augment on the survival roll itself.
Oh, okay.
If he rolled well enough, that would give you a bonus.
I mean, if he already rolled 3, then we're good, right? We already capped out what that could get.
Well, I'm thinking it would improve the special and crit chance,
Right. But I rolled
Yeah.
a 24.
so not close enough.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay. So you return to the caves that evening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Explain what we ran into. There was 10 bugbears out there, guys. Oh, actually, should we follow from the direction they came from to see if there's another entrance to the underground? To see if they're the same bugbears?
We could.
You gonna go out that evening, or wait until the next day?
We can wait till the next day.
Yeah. We don't want to go
Okay.
out at night.
Probably something we should all do together, honestly.
Yeah, true.
Okay. There are no encounters that evening. Following day, go out to where the bugbears were. Make tracking rolls.
38 is a basic success.
Any other successes
Basic.
on
I got a
bugbears
basic.
or the tracking? Okay,
And-
basic, 2 basic.
Mhm.
Okay, well,
I'll be out there. Let me try. Oh, wrong die. No.
okay. Um, So with the basic success, I think you can find them. It's not been that long. Okay, so
There's
we've got a trail.
there was
What?
10 of them, right? So there should be.
Yeah, pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to start backtracking them. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to follow.
Nope.
No.
Missed it by 4.
Anybody else trying to follow the tracks?
Using tracking,
Mm-hmm.
we should all be doing that.
Okay.
I failed.
Regular success. Oh, nope. Where'd it go? No, that's a failure.
Anybody succeed? Okay, so you followed them for some distance. It looks like they were headed southeasterly, at which point you lose the track. They must have gone over some rocks and such.
Okay.
All right. We tried.
We tried, yep. Back to the Dwarven Outpost. Check on things.
Okay.
All quiet.
On your
Oh.
no. On your way back to the rocks or the outpost. Everyone make scan rolls.
Well, that's a crit.
That's a special.
Would have been nice on the tracking roll, but
I miss.
All right. Run. And Wes Raymond, did you make it?
I had a basic success.
Okay. Well, certainly Runt and Wes
Yes.
see 5 bugbears.
Oh, jeez. What is
They
with the
are-
bugbears?
They are in a camp.
man, I'm not good at math. But we saw 13 the other day, and then 10, and now 5. There's like 28 bugbears running around. But I will, again, stop everyone, point out the bugbear camp, and say, are we acting on this?
Yes, let's do it.
Technically, you're on this side of the river, so we don't have to, but I'm inclined.
Sleep him and get him.
If there's just 5 of them, yeah, I mean, let's do this.
All right. We can do this like we
Okay.
did the last thing where we had Runt sneak forward. And then we all have to run in afterwards.
That sounds fraught with failure.
Right. I'll still go ahead and cast Shade so that we can try to, at least the 2 of us can sneak up on them. Not that I'm that great either, but it helps.
Isn't sleep outside of? I mean, not outside of obviously hearing range, but like,
It's 100 feet.
yeah, shouldn't you be able to sleep them from
100 feet.
before they can? Yeah.
But you sleep them at 100 feet. They notice their friend goes to sleep. They wake them up while we're traversing the 100 feet.
Mm.
That's what bows are for.
Do you have a bow?
I do, in fact.
And do you want to? I mean, I can try to sneak up on them and. Well, I mean, actually, I have a bow too. I'm just not good at it.
It probably
I
won't
mean,
be
I'm
one of them falling asleep, though.
Yeah, everyone we get to sleep's a bonus.
I mean, I can try to get closer when you stay at the 100 feet, and if you want to try to sleep them, then I can try to engage the awake ones so they can't wake up their friends.
that was kind of what I was thinking.
And I'm thinking that we all try to get as close as we can before they notice us. Then do the sleep, and everybody charges in.
I'm game for whatever.
We keep the noisier guys a little further behind. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are camped out right in front of the entrance.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. It's just convenient place to put them.
Okay, the shade is successful. It's like 100-foot diameter, so we all get the bonus.
Okay. So shade is visual, not auditory, right?
Well, it gives you plus 25 to hide and plus 10 to sneak.
Okay. So it does nothing for listen, right?
No.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah, it does not affect their listening. It does help us with our sneaking.
Okay. So what's our order of approach here?
Runt and Wes up front, Raymond and Hjalmar behind. 1 round's worth.
Okay. So, right, I'm not going to bother moving them as they're 1 round of movement behind. That's perfect. Okay, so you guys are sneaking up, sneak.
I do have my bow out, by the way.
Okay. All right, you're approaching closer. Gonna give them a couple of rounds to detect you. You're like, okay, so we're within actual movement distance at this point.
Jeez! Are they drunk or something?
Must be. They got some of that dwarven mead. All right. You
Sleep 'em.
are.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're within
how
movement
close
range.
did.
I'm
All right.
assuming we're at this
Yes.
range, right? If we're that close, we'll just go ahead and sleep them and move in.
Okay. So roll to cast the spell.
Success?
Okay. And which version is this?
Oh, there's only 5 of them, so sleep 5.
Okay.
Do they have numbers? I don't see any numbers.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. And we don't necessarily need them. I'll do counterclockwise, starting with this one.
Okay. All right. Counterclockwise from there.
Yep.
Okay. So you are 65. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It's the other direction.
Yeah, the other direction.
Yeah.
What, 45 then?
No, that would be -5. So it's 35. Right, it's 15. Minus 15.
Their power is 17.
It's not just the power, it's the hit die.
Okay. Ooh, got one.
Okay. Where's the sleep? Who's that? Okay, there's one.
Second one. Got him too.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Number 3. Nope. He's okay.
So close.
He's okay.
Number 4. No way. Last one. Number 5. Nope. Got 2 of them
Okay.
though. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than I expected. Okay, what are you doing? You see the spell go off?
I'm going to try to move in still quietly, but to ambush them when they try to wake them up.
Oh, okay. Wes, what are you going to do?
Sneak forward until they notice something, and then I'll charge.
Okay, so let's see how. All right. Well, I mean, these guys lean over and go to sleep. And the other 3 kind of look at them and then, yeah, whatever. Continue to sneak up.
Yep.
Then I'm going to try to sneak up on one of the ones awake.
Okay, I need you to
So
make
I'm going to try to loop around like. I assume they're all kind of facing together over like a fire? Or are they all
Correct.
facing outwards? Okay. Then I want to kind of loop around this way so I'm not directly in like their line of sight.
Okay.
Ah! Firewall! And I'll do the same thing, just the
Okay.
other direction. I'll
Do
snorkel
you want
around
my
this
move
direction.
silently roll?
I need you to make movement rolls. Move
Yep.
quiet rolls.
Uh,
Oh,
5,
Oh, I missed mine.
even with your bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let's assume that you're like right in here when you step on a twig. And this guy stands up and looks over there and then points and says something, and they all stand up and ready weapons, except for the ones asleep.
Where would I get on my move silently?
In the shrub over here, maybe?
Okay.
You don't believe they've noticed you.
Okay.
Okay, so they're no longer surprised by Wes. They're standing and readying weapons. Raymond and Hjalmar are 1 round behind this point.
Trigger lightning bolt
Okay,
on this guy.
roll it. Okay.
Oh, dang.
Did that fumble?
Well, that's the weird thing, because I cast that spell into the staff beforehand.
Yes.
So if there would have been a fumble, it would have happened then, right?
No, it happens now.
Oh, okay.
It happens when you trigger it. So, question is it a fumble?
Yeah.
Okay.
99? Well, let me click my lightning bolt.
Well, I don't know what you're spellcasting.
Yeah, it's less than.
I don't know
It's
what.
less than that. Yeah, but it's not a fumble. It'd be just a automatic failure.
Okay, so it's not a fumble.
Yeah. Yeah, I have fumble on triple lot.
Okay. Okay, so.
So nothing
it's
happens.
dead. All right.
Can I move while
And
they're
when did
standing
that
up?
go off?
Well, as soon as they stood up.
They saw you. They stood up. They're readying weapons. You fire your bolt, right?
Yep.
Okay. And yes, there's then movement.
No rush forward and
Are you
coup
stuck?
de grace.
I think I'm stuck. Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna move on you. In fact, you're the only one they. Already rolled that. You're the only one they see. Okay. So as they're moving, Runt, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to try to move up to here. Since they all rolled up on west, I'm going to move up to here to try to ambush this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and make a move silent roll.
Basic success.
Okay.
Actually, that might be a special.
It matters.
It was plus 10 to sneak,
Plus 20.
plus 20 to sneak.
Sneak is plus 10. Height is plus 25.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, that only gets me to 91, so that only special on an 18. So just a
Okay.
basic.
Okay, so then on a 36, they will spot you as you move out of cover. So he will, let's see. Yeah, he will churn. Unless you can position yourself. Where do you want to approach him from?
That was exactly where I said. But there should be two guys
Okay.
asleep. Oh, these two are the ones asleep?
Correct.
Oh, you said counterclockwise. Okay, I thought you had gone clockwise. But that works. Yep, I was going to come right down through there, so that's exactly where I'd be.
Okay.
Gosh, I
So
probably
he'll
shouldn't have
turn.
snuck up on them with a torch in my hand.
All right. He will turn to face both of you. In fact, Runt, he's going to attack you, and the other two are going to go after Wes. Okay, Wes, you get an attack off this round.
Oh, what strike rank are we on?
It's the same.
That's what would depend.
So all of this would have started when you stepped on the twig. So that's when the timer started.
So strike rank 2?
Is that when the spell went off?
Well, it wasn't a spell. It was triggering an item.
Right. Okay. Okay.
And
so
then I move
step
forward.
on the twig. Timer starts. You cast the spell. That's triggering the device. That's one segment, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I move forward 1. Well,
And
3
then
squares.
forward
3
one.
hexes. That's 1 strike rank.
Okay. So that's 2 for you. They moved. That's 2 for them. So plus 2.
Okay, yeah.
They go an 8.
7 and 12. Oh, nope. 7. Just 7.
Okay. You're first.
Alrighty.
And you're adding 1.
Then I go in 8.
Okay.
So this will be at this guy.
All right.
Odd
He
5.
dodges. He misses. He missed. Oh no.
That is a crit.
Special. Ooh. Okay. Location.
11. That should be the chest. Yep.
Ow, a crit to the chest. Oh man.
$19.
Ow. Okay. I think he's dead.
And I will attempt to extract.
Roll. Oh, what size is he? He's big. 15. Size 15.
That's 116. That is not half.
Okay. So, I think you have to try to hold.
Right, yep.
Wait,
Yeah, strength against size.
right. 15 size.
And I'm a 12 strength.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Yanked it out.
All right. Okay, so Runt, you get a swing at 8.
Yep. Is that before them?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, 33.
He dodged.
Okay.
Okay, they counter swing on Wes. That's going to hit Wes.
I will dodge. No, I'll try the parry first.
You lost your sword. Oh, you got the other one.
I use the dagger to parry with.
Yeah.
That's a regular success on a parry.
Okay. How much will that absorb?
13.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see. He's going to hit you. Location 14.
Right arm.
And he's going to do 10. It didn't get through.
Okay,
did
that
it?
did not get through. Good. Okay.
Dang. Yep. All right. The other guys. You. He also hits. Oh, no, he didn't. I'm sorry. He swung at Runt. There's only the 2 guys. He was swinging at Runt. Runt, you're hit unless you dodge or parry.
I will attempt to dodge. That will be a basic success on dodge.
Okay. Then he missed. And that's everybody. Okay.
Actually, I still get to shoot my bow.
You could if you want to shoot into melee.
I didn't get a chance to shoot at any of these guys before they moved up.
Yeah, sure. I'll give that to you. You said you were ready, but that's going to put you a further round behind.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
They've got it
Yes.
well in hand.
Go ahead and take the shot.
Oh, I missed. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So we're in the beginning of a new round, and Hjalmar is within, you're somewhere in here.
Okay.
Which one do you want to come up on?
I'll come up with the one in between Wes and Runt.
Okay, right there.
Yep.
Very good.
Sweet.
Okay. All right, save with 710. Technically, Raymond, you could have readied a new weapon and moved forward.
That's what I'm gonna do this round.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Stay with 710.
Retrieve staff.
Okay. Do you have to roll for that?
Yeah, I do. It's a spell.
Stabby stab.
Hjalmar.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
I'm gonna try splitting my attack and making 2 half and half.
Okay. Go ahead and cast the retrieve spell, Wes.
$63 is a success.
Nice. Okay. And when does that actually go off?
It goes off in 4.
I swing on 5.
I'm sorry, 5.
All right. Go ahead, Hjalmar. They go in 6.
Almost success.
Okay. Dodge. He made
he
his
dodged it.
dodge. Run.
The first attack is still on the same wing timer,
Okay.
right? It doesn't change it when I split, right? That's a question that, I don't know what the timing is for
Right.
when you
The
split your
second,
dice pools there.
the second comes, I think it's like
Just
2 or 3 segments later, something like that.
Okay, then it won't change much. First attack is a 9.
nice.
Jeez.
That'll be a. Will that be a special off of a? Let's see, 111. So 55 and 50. Well, okay. Question: how does splitting work with the bonus from my weapon? Do I split and then add the weapon?
Yeah, take the total and divide that in half.
So the weapon only gets added once.
Yes.
Because my skill's 96, I get plus 15 from the dagger. That puts me at 111. I split that in half. It's not my skill is 96. I split that in half and then I add 15 from the dagger to both.
No, that's not how that works.
So the weapon doesn't actually make it better on each of the attacks.
That's because you're splitting your attention.
So dagger is less effective because I'm splitting my attention.
In the same sense that your skill is divided, yes.
Okay. It's still a special off of 11.
Yeah, it is.
56 specials off 11.
Okay. Um,
Dodge phase?
did I make my roll?
I did not hear you roll.
He did not make his dodge.
Okay. So weapon damage twice
Location?
plus. Oh, that's not very impressive. 16 damage to location 5.
Left leg.
Find his left leg. Okay, left leg. What was it? 16?
16 damage.
Okay, it's got to take out his left leg. So he's going to go prone. Ow. Okay. Anybody else?
My second attack whenever that happens. We can just do it
Okay.
at the end of the round.
I do
Yeah,
get a dagger
that'll
attack
come
at the end of the round.
Okay, so Les, you're missed. And Run, you're also missed. Okay, end of round activity. Wes, go ahead.
Dagger attack. That is unsuccessful.
Okay, Run.
My second dagger attack is a basic success.
Okay. It's gonna try to evade that. Ooh, he made his dodge. Not there.
Yeah. I mean, even prone, a 3 is going to get it done, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
He fainted one direction and then leaned the other.
Yeah.
Psych.
Trixie bugbears.
Okay. I believe Raymond, you can position yourself at the end of the round.
So can I?
Let me
Oh,
hold
yeah. Go
still.
ahead. I'm off it.
There you go.
I want to
You
stand
can.
on the corpse of the dead guy. Can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Do you want to move him? Just get him out of the way.
Fine.
I just thought it would help you. No, you can move that too.
Fine.
All
All right.
right. So, yeah.
Beginning of the round. Wait, did you lose a full round? Yeah, that Hjalmar just got here. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're one round behind him.
I'm one round
of...
behind him. Yeah. So.
Yep. All right, new round. Oh boy.
5 and 11.
Yeah, they don't break. They don't break like goblins do. He's gonna keep
No.
going. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
I'm winging at the guy in front of me.
4, 5.
5 attack.
That's me.
Regular success.
He made his dodge.
Okay.
22 is I believe that's still a regular.
He made
Yeah.
his dodge.
Darn.
Who else in 5? Okay, 6.
I'm in 6.
Okay. Go ahead and take your swing.
That is a basic hit,
Oh.
and that's a very good dodge. So
Good
I sucked up his dodge for you, Wes.
to go.
Yeah, he's at minus 40 now. All right, Runt, I think you're up.
Yeah. Split again, let's same as last round. Do I get a bonus with him being on the ground?
Yes. Yes, you do. The bonus is
Is
knockdown
it at
plus
least 15?
20 plus 20.
Then I get a basic.
I think you should get the attack from above as well.
I mean, I need 15 to get a basic success. Beyond that, it doesn't change anything.
All right, you hit him. And he's at minus... Oh, no, he gets his full defense.
Right.
No, he dodged. So he's at minus 20.
Mm-hmm.
He missed his dodge.
Ooh.
Right. He's going to take 11 to 1.
Right leg.
Right leg.
We've done a lot of right legs.
Mm-hmm. I've rolled a lot of 1s. I do 20 tonight.
All right. Right leg. What was it? 10 points?
11.
11 points. Okay, he's still up. All right. I think it's my swings. Wes.
Yes.
He fumbled.
Good
Nope,
to go.
he didn't fumble.
Ah.
He missed, but he
But he
didn't
missed.
fumble. He did miss. And Runt. He missed. Okay, I'm all
Second
done.
attacks.
Yeah.
30. That's a regular success.
Okay, he's gonna dodge. That minus 20 fails. You hit him.
In the 6. Left leg.
Okay, it's the first time he's been hit.
And that does 7 points.
Okay. Anybody else? End
I got my
around.
second dagger attack.
Okay. Dodge that.
That'll be a basic.
You hit him. Oh, wait. This is his second dodge, right? No, his third.
Yeah.
Kelmar, so he's at minus 40. He did not make his dodge.
Okay, so basic success. And we got 13 damage to 20.
Ah!
Jeez. Oh my
Ouch.
God. All right. What was it? 13 you said?
13 to 20.
Ow. That'll take him out.
I would hope so.
Ruined my day.
Yeah, that's 21 damage. All right. Okay. New round.
Same thing.
Same.
Same here.
Kelmar, run.
I'm going to start coup de grace the sleeping guys. I don't want them waking up.
Okay. Kelmar,
Yep. I'm stepping up
What are you
and
doing?
whacking the new guy.
somebody move him.
He's moved.
Okay. Who's first?
5. I
Technically,
believe.
Wes. Technically, Wes goes before I do.
Okay.
That's a regular success.
We'll dodge. He missed his dodge.
Oh. Okay. In the 20.
Oh, man.
But I don't do a whole bunch of damage unless I get that impale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 9 points though.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. You ding him in the head. Did you hit, Raymond?
Yes, I hit in location 12 for 7 points.
Location 12 is the chest. Oh, did I dodge you?
I don't think
You
you've
did
rolled
not try.
Oh, yeah, I dodged.
yet. Ooh.
Okay, Helmer.
Normal.
Okay, I'm at minus
20.
20, but he's in a flank. So you get a bonus for the flank, so he doesn't suffer.
Oh, he fumbled.
jeez.
Oh.
These guys just want to die.
All right. his fumble is a 44. 44 buys him armor, strap breaks, and armor comes loose. Roll for hit location.
Okay.
He has somebody roll a d20.
Do it, Helmer.
13.
13?
Right arm.
13, yes.
Okay, he's lost his armor on his right arm. All right.
Now, do I roll hit location?
Yeah, of course. You already
Okay.
did, didn't you?
No, I just rolled the hit.
Oh. Yeah.
10.
Abdomen, right? Yep.
10 is the abdomen. Very good. Damage?
Okay. Oh, my lord.
Excuse me.
How much?
It's 4.
That doesn't get through. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. He gets to counterattack on Wes. He hates Wes now. He hits Wes.
He thinks he hits me. 23. That is a dodge. I mean a parry.
Okay.
But he can. I can stop up to 13.
Oh, he can get through that,
Yeah.
but he doesn't.
Oh, good.
All right.
Second attack.
Well, second attacks.
Regular success. However, that is below my elvish fencing skill.
What? Really? Already?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you roll?
A 26.
You got a 20 higher than it. That's insane.
Well, we spent 9 weeks
Okay.
working on it.
All right. All right. So
location
it's
is 17. That would be the right arm.
right arm. That's the arm with no armor.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And you told me that treats it as special damage, correct?
It does. That's right.
Okay. So that's 16 points of damage.
Ooh.
Okay. And that's an impale, isn't it?
Well, the damage is treated as an impale. I did not make an actual impale, as I understand it. Does that make any sense?
Right. Okay.
Because I didn't roll my
Yeah,
20%
that's
of skill.
special.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. All right. So right arm. And what was the total?
16.
16. All right. Now he can only take twice.
Right.
And oh, that's enough to kill him, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's already taken 3 to the head and 1 to the left leg. Yeah, that's enough to kill him.
Special skills coming through.
Woo!
And I presume Runt is gonna.
I had coup de grace
Uh,
that turn, so I didn't get to attack. But next round I'd go coup de grace the other guy.
Okay, done. They're all dead.
So what's our camp like? We'll do a search. What's going on here?
Nothing. They're just. Oh wait, they probably killed something and were eating it. There's a couple of rabbits.
Well, we can salvage that.
Okay.
Can we go through their
Yeah.
stuff?
Okay, there's a bunch of rabbits. You
Holy
get 4 man-days of rabbit.
cow. Got a whole warren.
Apparently so. Right. Go through their stuff. Everyone make a search for.
Regular success.
Yep, basic success.
Basic success.
Okay.
Yeah, basic.
You find 8 coin minted from Minoc.
Ah, these Minoc guys.
We take the rabbits, by the way.
Okay.
We're out here looking for food, so
You found it.
we found it.
All right.
Let's burn the bodies.
Okay.
We got a fire.
Yeah.
Very good. And then where to? Back to the caves?
Not directly, because we don't want the other bugbears to find this spot and then track us back.
Why do we need to go back to the caves?
Do we want to do
We were
another
saying-
double check?
We were staying there to see if the bugbears were going to come out into the surface world. We now know that they're out in the surface world. Why
Well,
do we need to go back?
We know there are bugbears out here. We've known that.
Okay.
It's whether or not the underdark bugbears
Okay.
continue to follow us or not. That's the real question. Or did they just stop somewhere? So we figured a couple days, if they were still following us, they would.
Which is like a day at this point. so.
Yeah.
Okay. You turn to the caves. Nothing's been disturbed here. You camp out for a day.
Okay, what next, guys?
No encounters. Day passes uneventfully.
I mean, we were just kind of doing this to. This was our first foray after winter, right? We're
Yep.
just stretching our legs and
That, and I want to check out
stretch-
the outpost itself,
Mhm.
which we see
We
keeps
stretched
getting
our legs
infected
by
by
running away.
goblins.
Mhm, mhm.
And we
So,
found-
is this where you're gonna station someone here permanently to deal
Well,
with this?
I don't have enough extra people to do that, but that's my long-term plan.
Mhm.
Unless we want to post ourselves here.
I'm not keen for that.
We might have other important things to do.
I mean, I have a church to run.
I know, we need to get back.
Global heresy to propagate. You know, the usual stuff.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Kung Fu warrior monks to raise or something.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Returning to Hamlet.
Looks like it. Unless there's something else we
Alright.
want to do while we're out here.
No, actually, the big thing I want to do is in Hamlet. So
Okay.
I mean, do we want to swing by the logging camp on the way back to Hamlet and warn them about what
Bugbears
we
in the
saw?
area? That
Could
would
do
be a
that.
good thing to do.
And a place to kind of just be more careful about or avoid?
Yep.
Okay. So you make your way down to the logging camp. There are no encounters along the way.
Good.
The loggers. Let's see. This is what season are we?
We are in spring, Alor.
Okay.
But you may want to know that the year of the zodiac is Draconis.
Really?
Yes, it is.
So don't know that the loggers are here yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think they come later in the season.
Well, we would probably know that and then not waste the time.
Yep. Head back to Hamlet then.
Okay.
Unless we want to travel through the mountains to the desert. Visit the rift.
I don't think we've got the food for that.
True.
And I
Okay.
think more importantly, if we're going off to the rift, I don't know that we're going to have a safe spot to roll off of our check marks before we deal with whatever that brings.
Oh, true. That's true.
All right. You're in civilized area.
How long does that take us? Is it like a couple days, or is it all one day, or to get back to Hamlet from the outpost?
From the okay. Well, let's open that up and find out.
Yeah, I should actually know that.
I thought the first time we went out there that it was a bit, like a couple days.
That's what I recall as well. Ah. Yeah. It's 1, 2, looks like 3.
I can't even find the map.
It's the Elderath map.
Where's my link to it?
You don't have it saved as a favorite?
I do, but I have to. Yeah, okay, I can do it this way. I thought there would be a quick link in the.
In the chat. You want to put one there?
Yeah, in the chat, I should put one there. I should make a different. There it is. Okay. So it's 2 days out of the mountain and across the river. It's then 2 days from there to Hamlet. So
okay.
4 days.
4 days.
Okay. And you cross the Bridge of Monster Summoning, and there's an encounter. Imagine that.
What? I
Whoever's
thought it was
loading
demon
it, do
summoning.
something about this bridge.
Okay, let's see. Well,
Didn't we change it to demon summoning?
okay. It is a merchants. They are.
They're not monsters.
The Bridge of Encounters. Yes, there are merchants coming up from Kirk.
Oh, okay. So they're on the heavy road there, following the river. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening down in Kirkland?
We have a missive for the Warden of the Marches. Oh, don't tell them that. Shut up, you. We're just humble merchants plying our wares in Hamlet.
Oh.
If you have something for the warden, I'm surprised you don't have something for the abbot as well.
The abbot? Why? What? What? Why would we have some? We have some wine. We're certainly going to.
Is it spring
Stop
wine?
in there. Yes.
Because we just had a spring wine celebration a few weeks ago.
That's right. New wine.
New party. Well, we are traveling to Hamlet as well. Let's go with you.
Very good. Okay, so they make their way into Hamlet. There's a encampment just outside on the south where caravans pull up. Caravans, wagons, and they settle in.
I guess we separate our separate ways.
Okay.
Good
You
luck
go
with the
your-
warden. I'm told he's an ass.
Hey. Don't talk about him that way.
They seem dejected at hearing that.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes, it will. Despite the grumblings of the abbot.
Okay, we're back in Hamlet.
Yes.
Well,
We need some downtime.
yeah.
Okay. There's a
They're-
knock at your door
They're all
as
excited.
you're
to make
trying to have
checkpoint.
downtime.
Yes.
Travelers from Kirk that require your attention.
Excellent. I'll be down in a moment. Try to clean up a little bit. And then
Okay.
head on down.
All right, so a couple of the merchants that you recognize from the caravan are there. They have a scroll. They see you and like, hey, you're the guy on the road.
Yes. I do try to keep track of things.
All right. Yes, we have a communique from Kirk having to do with some horse thief.
Oh, excellent. What does it say?
I didn't read it. That's the message you.
I was talking to them. I was talking to you.
Oh. Okay. So you open it up. Kirk is reporting that they captured said horse thieves and summarily executed them.
Excellent.
Good news?
Yes,
sir?
it is. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Where are you headed back to?
Kirk?
Oh, okay. You don't go far all the way down to Dale Land or whatever it is. What is it called? Daleberry? Berrydale.
Berrydale? No.
Okay.
There's an awkward moment of silence, and then they...
I'll toss him a
Yes,
coin.
my lord. Oh, okay. Ah, thank you, my lord. Then they leave.
Good to go.
Alrighty. Yes.
Tipping culture
we
is
can
going way too far. You shouldn't have to tip everyone for everything that they do.
Not at all. No, of course not. Alrighty.
Yeah, at this point I don't really have anything specific, although I'm going to write a letter to... What's his name?
Kirk.
No, Talmatar.
Oh, Ashing. Okay.
Yes, to Ashing Tower, to let him know about the gate in the Underkeep in the swamp.
Okay.
That it was designed to be powered but its access to its power source has been broken. It can be charged with personal power, sacrificed to personal power, and I think it may have been previously connected to a ley line.
Okay.
So at some point, we'll have a missive to send off.
All right. Sounds great.
I could take it. Nightly duties. Yay.
Sweet.
Okay. Are we rolling off check marks?
We are going to, I believe so, yes.
I do want to see the druid at some point.
Okay, let's do that. He's happy to receive you.
I'll bring Yalmar with me. I figure he'll like the field trip.
Okay.
So, I'll make the introductions.
We're off to see the druid, the
The
wonderful.
wonderful druid of Comlet. Because. I have a partnership that I'd like to discuss with you. As you know, just recently we have been under attack by the orcs and the goblins from the east. By the way, how did the Druid Grove survive this? I mean, was it touched?
No.
Okay. I would like to have more advance notice the next time this happens. To do that, I would like to have the resources of the Abbey work towards creating a network of operatives, people who are skilled in stealth and woodcraft and reconnaissance that we can deploy to keep an eye on things. You, of course, have by far more woodcraft skill than all of the rest of us put together. I was hoping that you could help me in this endeavor.
It is certainly an interesting proposal. You mentioned resources. Do you have something specific in mind?
You mean resources that I would ask of you, or?
Well, we each have our contributions we can make.
I was mostly asking of you if you would be willing to train people that I sent. And if you would like some input on the people that we select for this project, I would be very open to that as well. But the vision that I have is a number of, let's call them itinerant agents, who, for the most part, we don't, tell them what to do. We just tell them to go and do your normal adventuring thing, in the right place, and tell us what you see.
I would be happy to participate in such an endeavor.
Excellent.
In
I am
fact,
very appreciative.
I believe there are perhaps others who would be interested in what you are proposing.
I am very happy to hear that. And again, to be clear, this is all proposals at this point. I have not had the opportunity to actually set anything in motion. But before I went too far, I wanted to make sure that this is something you would be receptive to.
If I might inquire as to the church's position, and when I say the church, I mean Telgar's position in this endeavor.
At the moment, the Church in Telgar is officially unaware of this endeavor. It is within my mandate to help the defenses of Hamlet, and this fits in that mandate. I have not actually spoken. I have not spoken to the bishop or the archbishop about this at all yet.
I see.
Again, I'm not hiding it from them. I just haven't had the opportunity or the need to have that conversation.
You are aware, of course, that there are certain elements who might find themselves at odds with the church, but would likewise be particularly helpful in what you are proposing.
Which again makes the fact that we would have two channels for this more politically expedient. People who are uncomfortable with the structures of the church would presumably be more comfortable with the I don't want to say chaos, that's the wrong word. Freedom that that you work under. Is that not so?
It is indeed so. And this, of course, is not to say that the organization would benefit greatly from shall we say, quiet eyes and ears within your domain. You can see that he's assessing you more critically at this moment.
While I must admit my original vision did not lean towards espionage, I could easily see where that mandate would fit here as well. I'm certainly not opposed to it.
Indeed. Hang on, he has to roll a percentile. Well, I believe there is an opportunity that we might collectively enjoy.
That is certainly my hope. You have been supportive through my entire time at Hamlet. In some respects, I hope this is an opportunity for me to, in some small way, repay your kindness.
Allow me to well, hang on. Yeah, okay. I think perhaps we should get to know each other a bit better. Um, I fully appreciate the opportunity that this is presented. I must say, I'm surprised. Um, so I
How
must
so?
admit that you've taken me a bit off guard in that regard. Well, the to be blunt, the church in Hamlet or in Telgar is not well received in certain circles.
I certainly understand that.
And as a consequence, there's a degree of, shall we say, distrust that must be overcome, as you are, for all practical purposes, their voice here.
I will be the first to admit that the church at times has a certain arrogance that gets in the way of what they're trying to do. Um, I, I hope that in some small way this addresses that.
Well, I personally believe that this could be the beginning of a fine friendship. Um,
It, it is absolutely my hope.
and I look forward to our future endeavors together. I'm curious, in your new capacity, have you spoken with any of the other notables in the area?
I have been away with the warden for the past couple of weeks.
Yes, of
Um,
course.
so I have not been able to do so recently.
Hmm.
At least
Hmm.
not since the um uh oh, what's the word? Installment.
The installment.
Um, I keep wanting to say coronation. I know that's not right. Um,
Investiture.
investiture. Thank you. Um, who in particular are you thinking of when you ask?
I'm sorry, what?
Who in particular were you thinking of when you asked that question?
Oh, well, um, no one in particular. Perhaps
I will
Kurt?
be the I will be the first to admit that I have a certain naivete about these things. I want to make sure that I talk to all the people I'm supposed to be talking to.
Oh,
Um,
well, if you're asking for advice in that regard, then I would certainly suggest that you um, spend some time with our Lord Kirk, and of course in Ashing, there's the tower there. I believe his name's Tolmatar. Oh,
Tolmatar
and
and
of
I have had
course,
many conversations. Thank you.
good, good. And of course, there's the Lord and Lady of Nightwing, although they are, you know, quite distant and probably lack any meaningful contribution. But perhaps,
One never
if you,
knows.
yeah, exactly. They're a bit out of the way. So, but,
Um,
if you're going around and introducing yourself, I wouldn't exclude them.
so this is a Bruce question. How far south does my mandate go?
Somewhere between Kirk and Hamlet.
So Kirk is outside the Abbey.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Which means,
yeah.
of course, Nightwing is outside the Abbey.
Oh yeah.
And okay. Um.
If you
And,
look on the map, Nightwing's
I'm,
just on the
yes,
edge of the
I'm looking.
desert.
I'm looking.
It's way down there.
Um. So, Kirk was at the investiture, or he was at the tournament.
He was at the tournament.
So
Yes.
so I've spoken. I spoke to Kirk at the tournament, held it after the battle. Um, I have spoken with
Tolmatar as well.
Tolmatar as
Yep,
well.
he was there.
Um, unfortunately the nobility from Nightwing I don't believe made it. But those are all valid points. I appreciate your guidance, and I know others who would be delighted at an excuse to go to Lord Kirk's
I'll smile.
manor. Um,
Well,
a
it would
very
seem
valid point.
the only ones not in the immediate experience then would be Lords of Nightwing. But as you say,
True.
they are um, quite distant.
No, you said that.
Oh, I did say that, didn't I?
You said that. um, but who knows where lore athletes? Um, we we will have to see. But I do appreciate the reminder.
Of course. You do notice that he has a actually. Do you have animal lore?
I have a little bit, I believe.
You could go
Yes,
ahead and
I
roll
do.
that.
So, um, what was that? 32, huh? Oh, just missed it.
Okay. All right. Um, okay. Does Chalmer
Yalmar?
have animal lore?
Animal lore. I have animal. Yes, I do. Oh shoot, I do have animal lore.
Go ahead and roll
I would
that.
like. Okay. Swap to this one. Swap my dice because I always use this dice and then it ruins me. Never mind. I take it back. I love the dice. All right, that's successful.
Okay.
It might be a special. Hold on. Oh no, 50 is a special. Or no, 60. Is that a 12 and lower? I think it's 12.
58.
58 is a
Yeah.
13.
No, it's a 12. 13
Okay.
is 63.
63. Yeah, I have a 60. Okay. Yep, just normal.
Okay. All right.
So close.
You notice that he has various um, what do you call them? Maybe semantic totems, animistic totems um, on his person. Like, there's a necklace, for instance, that has different claws on it, like a badger and a bear claw, and a couple other things. He's also got different uh, things that have feathers attached to them. Um, and you notice that as he's talking to Raymond, that there's a looks like a feather from a swift that he periodically rubs between his fingers as he's talking to Raymond.
I'll ask him about that.
He sort of nonchalantly kind of looks down at it. Oh, this? Oh, it's a trinket from a passing bird. He smiles.
I'll smile back.
He stops playing with it.
I'll apologize, saying that I, don't mean to call attention. Just thought might be something interesting.
Oh, not at all. Well, I'm delighted you came by, and hopefully we can discuss these matters again.
I look forward to it. This has been a very fortunate and productive meeting. Thank you for your time.
Okay, so where do you go from there?
Probably just back to the
Okay.
Abbey. So now I can go roll off my own check marks because everybody else did it while I was talking.
Okay.
I don't know what the rest of y'all are doing. I'm rolling these check marks.
I'm going to West to see if he has an envoy to go to take his letter.
Yes.
Not yet.
When you do, let me know. I wish to head it if you see fit.
Of course, every opportunity I can.
And then I will go run off and do check mark.
I will, by the way, mention to everybody else that the druid suggested that I do a bit of the tour. And frankly, it would not be a bad idea for Wes if we did it together.
Sounds like a plan.
So, Hjalmar, it is 16 days to Ashing.
Ooh.
That is 32 days round trip, right?
Yeah.
So that's a month of travel.
I'll talk to Wes and Raymond about plans. Well, obviously Runt as well, but about what our plans moving forward are, and if we're going to be doing something within the month, and if so, for example, if
Well, yeah, my point there is if you want to roll off check marks, that's that's time you would probably be spent in travel.
yeah.
Well, I'm sure we'll get
I'm
together at the inn at some point, discuss options and plans and that kind of thing.
Because if Raymond
Okay.
plans on going to Kirk, I'll do that with Raymond, obviously, and Ashing can be just a off-script thing.
Wait a minute. Hold on a
Other
second.
people do.
All right, fine. I made my dodge roll. I failed everything else.
Yeah,
Well, failing means you learn something.
No, not what I meant when I said fail.
I see. Failed the other way.
Yes.
I hate it when that happens.
Hjalmar,
Yes.
if you follow the trail from Hamlet to Ashing,
It does go through Kirk.
it goes through Kirk. So, why do you want to go to Ashing?
Oh, I'm just trying to do tasks that are of my stature. So taking the Lord of the Land's messages is, I believe, proper delivery boy status.
I think you're worth more than an errand boy.
I thank you.
So my actual question at that point is it faster to go by land, Hamlet to Kirk to Ashing, or would it be faster to go to Telgar and then go by boat?
Bingo.
Dashing? Well,
Yes.
of course, that would be faster.
I'm not even saying our boat. I'm just saying
No, I'm
a
saying
boat.
our boat.
I'm not
Oh.
counting on our boat.
I
Because,
am.
our boat's usually at the islands every time we need it.
It was once.
Um, so the other thing we could do is we could go Hamlet to Telgar, grab the boat, go to Ashing, load up on trade goods, send the boat back to Telgar, and then we could go on foot through Kirk.
Or we could take the boat to Kirk.
Well, in theory, we could, but that would really be calling attention to ourselves now, wouldn't it?
It would. That's true.
But do we really care if we're calling attention to ourselves at Kirk? Because you're already trying to, hey, buddy,
We can go from there to
let's do some
Nightwing.
secret stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we could do that too. We could do the whole round trip.
We could do the whole grand tour.
Do you want to try to find an altar path down there? Like, we only explored it a little, and we hop, skipped, and jumped a bit, but we haven't even tried to map out other connections. Maybe there's an easy way down there.
That is actually one of the things that was in the back of my mind with all this is the opportunity to go look for more altars and build the gate network a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Still thinking through the best way to do that piece, but if the challenge with that, of course, is that means that we're not here for a couple months.
Mm-hmm. The altar would be the better choice, so that our Lord's serious obligations are not overly long unmet.
So I think this is more a statement of the fact that we mistrust our lieutenants, but that's neither here nor there.
I mean, how long have they been trying to build the castle here? I think it's right to, or a tower. I think it's right to, mistrust them.
You realize it takes like 3 years to build something like that.
Their project management skills are clearly lacking if that's not done yet.
That's not it.
Graft is not a modern invention.
It takes a long time to build castle walls or tower walls, or it's a long time. That's assuming you have a consistent labor force and consistent supplies. So
it's just rocks. How expensive can they be?
Oh my god. Just stack them right over there in a line. It should be fine.
No problem.
Oh my god. All right. I think that's the Russian approach to things. What? I gave you a bunch of bricks. There they are. Build your house.
No, that's the Swedish approach. Come on. Except they would call it a hus, with the umlaut over the O. And
so the Swedes would actually build a crane for a house.
But it has to be something you could put together with Allen wrenches.
Use a crane to lift anything heavy that you then apply your Allen wrench to attach.
You do know that Sears sold houses.
Yeah.
Back
Yes,
in the
house
20s,
catalog. Yeah, they sent you everything and you built it
you
yourself.
could buy a house in the Sears catalog, and they would send you the whole house, and you'd have to put it together yourself.
I've seen that ad. Or at least one of them. Very interesting.
Yes, but did the Allen wrench come with it?
No.
Some assembly
Okay,
required.
so what are we doing? Yes, the point is the castle is underway.
If
Um, yeah.
if we weren't going to do this grand tour thing, Wes, what what would you be doing? What are we giving up by taking probably 2 months to go do this?
Now, Wes would be patrolling up and down the West March here, keeping track of stuff. He wants to go check out the rift.
The one in the south?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, that would clearly be a part of this trip, at least a little bit.
And actually, there is one other thing he's interested in doing. That's seeing if we can get permission to go to the Valley of the Ancients.
It's been a long time since we've been at the villa, and we're getting
Yeah.
into spring. Wouldn't this be critical oversight time to maximize our wine profits? Make sure that all of the special grapes are growing properly and all that shit.
Wait, you actually want to go back and see the dwarf?
I want my money.
That is what he
We put so much silver into the goddamn villa. If we don't get dividends,
Okay.
He does have a point.
Yeah, there is that.
So while they're debating all of this, at some point I'm going to pop over to the temple. How are things at the temple?
When you say temple,
The undersea temple.
The undersea temple.
undersea temple.
Yeah.
Okay. Swimmingly. Waiting to see
We will. We'll all do
not.
that.
We can all go.
We all
You-
need to go.
Everybody
out.
can go. That's fine. I'm just saying I'm going to go check on them at some point.
Okay. Yes, things are swimming at the temple.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that things are going well. The training for the acolytes is going well.
There aren't any
Yes.
new people here, are there?
There are.
Ooh. Do any of them fit the wizard's
Roll.
piece of temple?
These are acolytes to Lorath.
Oh, at 4! I found one!
it's just me. Sorry.
Oh,
That
you
would be-
stab him in the
that
back.
would be so mean. That would be so mean.
Runt is hiding in the midst of the novices, and Wes is like, "There's somebody in there. There's somebody in there. Look, it's wait.
Wait,
I know you.
Hunt, what are you doing?
It is Runt.
Please don't make me read books.
Do more make you read books.
Yes, there is in the new novices a potential.
Let's talk with this person.
I'm sorry, what?
talk with this person.
Okay.
Find out who they are, where they're from, what their interests are. Ask them what they know about the hierarchy of temple. What do we call that stuff? The slots thing.
He does not know anything about any of that.
Oh.
I'm just a farm boy from
They're
Arkansas.
novices. They don't know anything about any of that. Where does he come from? Hang on. He is from Kars. His parents are merchants.
Well, take him to the section of the temple that had the wizard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's like a library kind of thing there, and there's the little rooms and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And explain how within the temple superstructure, there's also a temple spiritual structure. And there are positions within that structure that are open. And there's 3 or 4 different categories of people.
Okay.
That's a question.
I didn't catch the question.
Oh,
Are you?
Is it
Are
3 or
you
4
asking
different?
me or are you asking him?
I'm asking you.
Okay.
Are there 3 or
You're
4
asking
different
me.
flavors of people within that temple structure? Because you got the spies, you've got the wizards, you've got, I'm assuming, the clergy piece.
Right.
Isn't it like a straight fighter piece as well?
There was the paladins, right?
Or is that the paladin
Right.
thing?
That is the paladin thing.
Okay.
So you got your guardians. Okay. So you've got the clergy. You got your guardians. You've got the skullduggery types, and then you've got the scholarly types. There's 4.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I was getting at. 4. Explain those 4 to him, and that I'm within the scholarly, and I sense in him the capacity to join me in that section.
But I want to be a priest.
Well, don't we
No.
all?
He seems a little bit confused.
We all worship the lady in our own way. Some of us just specialize in different areas to support the temple in its needs.
I'm not sure what that has to do with me. I came here to take vows and pursue my, well, he doesn't say theological studies, but that's what he means.
Mm-hmm. What if Lorath has a slightly different path that she wants you to follow?
if um, that I of course would do as the goddess bids. How does one know? Perhaps I should pray on this.
Yes, you should. And feel free to come here and investigate things further.
Okay. That sounds nice. I should go now.
Yes, off you go.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. He scurries out.
Find Raymond.
Okay. Make him have dreams. All right, you find Raymond.
Hey, Raymond, you in the clergy section can sense all of the different slots, right? Or is it just you?
You're stealing my guy.
But he hasn't been called. He doesn't fill a slot. He's just a worker bee.
You do realize this is an HR violation, right?
Wait, how?
No poaching.
No poaching.
Okay.
Yeah, can you sense him filling a slot?
See, I thought that was the HR violation. You
I
can't
don't know,
just be
can I?
saying that.
Well, first of all, technically, I'm not the person you should be asking this question of anymore. Because if I remember correctly, technically, I'm not in charge around here anymore.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Apparently, somebody still holds the keys.
There's a hierarchy of slots. Which slot is above yours?
The statue thing in the temple.
That's correct.
That is true.
If it starts walking around and telling me stuff, I'm gonna do it.
As we all would.
So, if I remember correctly, I can sense. Actually, I can't sense the whole HR structure, right?
You can.
Okay. So, what is the answer to Wes's question?
Yes, there is an individual who is, well, there are two who are present. Well, okay, so Wes counts as one. You already know that Runt counts as another one.
Right, Runt's in the espionage section, right?
He could also sit in the... Oh.
That's a question. Can he? Can you fill two slots?
No, but you could choose to be in either.
Oh, you could choose slots.
Am I actually filling the espionage slot? Because I thought I got that taken away from me.
The spot that you were in was withdrawn.
Mm-hmm.
So
When did that happen? I remember.
When I was doing drugs. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And technically, you haven't accepted from that point a position. So that is correct. You are not currently assigned. Okay. So.
Books or daggers?
What?
Books or daggers, Runt?
Oh.
You're not my dad. You can't make me go to college.
Okay, your dad couldn't make you go to college either. So Wes, I can see that he is competent for the clergy. I can see he's competent for the majory. You can't do both. You got to pick one. So whichever road Lorath leads him to choose is the one that we're going to slot him into.
Okay, so he can fill a clergy slot.
That's correct, right,
Oh,
Bruce?
okay.
No.
Okay.
So think of them as being officers, right? So there are a whole bunch of what do you call them, lay members?
Mm-hmm.
What's above a lay member?
Initiate?
Priestesses? Initiates? Yeah,
Probably have,
initiate.
yeah, initiates
So,
or acolytes.
right. So there are many acolytes under the theology or the priesthood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But there's only 2 slots there. One Raymond's filling, one the priestess is filling. Right?
Okay.
There are 2 in each of the other spots. So Krim is filling one of those, and I think Hjalmar is in the other spot, right?
I don't think I ever was accepted
No?
into
Okay,
it.
so that's open. And Wes, or well, we know Head is in the one, so the other one is open. Wes is in the scholarly side, and the other one is open.
Okay.
Okay, so you can assess, Raymond, you can assess people as to where they might fit. You can see that Runt could fit in the spy spot or the mage spot.
I'm actually a little surprised he can't fit in the clerical spot, but
That don't
Yeah,
have any channeling unlocked.
he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have channeling. You can also see that Wes can sit in a clerical spot, a spy spot, or the mage spot. Of course, he's already in the mage spot.
for now.
The
Okay.
new person does not fit in the clerical spot,
Okay.
but could potentially fill the mage spot. But of course, they don't. You know, they don't know anything yet.
Right. So I suspect. So, and I will explain this. I thought that the HR chart, for lack of a better term, was deeper than that.
I did too for some
Is it
reason.
3? Is it 3? Maybe there's 3 in the clerical spot and 2 in the other 2.
Okay.
Or the other 3, 2 each.
So Wes, his
Now keep in mind that just represents the top of
of
the
course
org chart, right? Okay.
his path probably will be the scholarly one, but it also doesn't have to be today.
True, it doesn't. No. And he needs to come to that himself.
Let him grow, let him mature, let him be open to those opportunities, and make sure he has them. And Lorath will guide his feet. The important thing is that now that we recognize that he has that potential,
So I shouldn't find him and cast suggestion at him.
you should not. Do that.
I mean, don't people have like a magical awakening when there's like they're about to die or something? I can try to stab him a few times.
That'll help.
So
It's
you
called an
remember this?
epiphany.
You remember the scene from Back to the Future? Where they have the great revelation and Marty McFly stands over the bed and it's like, I'm Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Give it time. He's a kid.
No, not we. Oh, like I think I mean we've been adventuring for a few years, but we're only like 20s
I-
tops, mid 20s.
I certainly feel like I'm 105.
Been through the ringer.
Yeah. We've died a few times.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah, okay. So everything seems to be well.
Mhm.
Have you expanded the dome anymore?
No.
No. Any great discoveries from what you expanded last time? I mean, it's going to be hard to beat a lich and the lich's library, but who knows what's out there?
There's been some reservation from that experience.
I could understand that.
But of course, now that we got Bob here, maybe we should revisit that.
Yeah, maybe
That's
we
right.
should. Oh, Bob.
Giant lobstrosity.
Yeah, we love Bob.
How is Bob?
You gonna go visit Bob?
Sure.
I would like to visit Bob. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Runt with me because
You
Runt can
feed
talk
Runt?
to animals.
Oh, you know what?
I don't think I
I
can
don't know
anymore.
that he can do that anymore. That faded.
Oh, come on. We've got spells that can do that.
Do we?
There's got to be a
Really?
spell somewhere in the list that lets us talk to animals. I don't know what it is.
Yes. But do we have it? That's.
I'm
In
at
the temple.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
does
do.
the temple have it?
Oh, yes, of course.
I have it in my notes. And on temple grounds, access to lots of spells, access to large mana pool. I
Yes,
think we
that's
can
true.
do this.
I
You
think
can do this.
realistically that's a problem because we probably shouldn't have been able to get the lobstrosity over here. So I shouldn't
Well,
have
I
been able
said
to
it
talk to
faded.
him. Okay.
It took time to fade.
I chose that word carefully.
Mhm.
So how is Bob doing?
Okay, you go visit Bob. Bob's great.
Okay.
He
Happier
likes
than
hanging out here.
a lobster at the bottom of the ocean.
Raymond,
Yes.
have you spoken? Have you talked to Hjalmar since you saw that he had an opening for the guardian section of the temple?
I'm sure that I have. Actually, I kind of thought we had already done this, but
Let's do it.
I have
I
no
don't
problem.
remember doing it. Well,
I have
do
no
remember.
problems. I have no problems doing it.
Okay.
That was the whole reason we went on the adventure into the islands, and then we just never
No,
wrapped it
that
up.
was to
Okay.
to clear it up. I just don't remember us ever actually doing
Mhm.
something after.
Yeah,
it got
finalizing
cleared
it.
I'm happy to
I
do
thought we did.
volunteer.
I don't think we did.
Whatever.
actually recall
we
it
do
all.
it now.
Okay.
Because I feel like it is an important thing that Krim is involved with, and I don't necessarily know what comes with that. But there's obviously, duties and responsibilities, both spiritually and physically. So
Well, the question you're going to have to ask yourself is, how does it align with Sylvain?
exactly. I've been under
Maybe that was the stumbling point.
It might
Like,
have been. I've been interpreting it as the especially since we've talked to the main temple at
Telgar?
Telgar, that they have a false interpretation of Sylvanas, and that I'm worshiping him as his true being, which doesn't necessarily mean what the church believes him to be. Because it would be hard for the church to be true and for Lorath's church to be true, because they're kind of opposing each other. So, and I've seen very much evidence that this church has a real god. So, I would assume that Sylvanas is in line with what they believe him to have been.
Sir Michael's a follower of Sylvanus.
Yeah, but you can be a good follower of Sylvanas and not hit any of the like crossovers. Does that make sense? Like, I think Sir Michael's a great example of the determining factors we've talked about for, paladins of Sylvanas.
Well,
but
I was just referring to the comment that you made that you're following the true path of Sylvanus and others are not. And so that's when Sir Michael came to mind. It's like, well, wait a minute.
yeah, no, I'm not necessarily accusing him of being wrong, but I kind of am. But that doesn't mean he's bad
Mhm.
at. It doesn't necessarily mean he's bad at doing what the true path is. Like, he could just be following it without knowing he is. Does that make sense? Just by being
Did
who
it
Sir
make sense
Michael
to you
is.
when you said it?
Not completely. I'm trying to find the right words for it, but like
Made sense to
just
me.
Sir Michael being himself follows the true Sylvanas. That doesn't necessarily mean that he's following, like, he doesn't actively know that. He just is in line with those principles because of just who he is. That's
Okay,
how I've
well,
seen it.
yeah, so the priesthood stands sort of, well, I suppose it depends on the priest, but generally the theologians stand above the paladins. Paladins take their directives from the priesthood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or the in Sir Michael's case, he might have several bosses,
He
both
does.
Tamara
Something about
and
the orb.
the archbishop. So, um, if if there was a conflict between the secular and the non-secular, that might force him to choose one or the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
In your case, well, so by definition, he would adhere to, except where possibly there's a conflict, directives from the church.
Mm-hmm.
And what you are proposing and what you said is that the church might be in error.
Yeah. Now, I don't have
So,
the gall to go and tell him that.
well, my point in raising all of that has to do with how you choose to see your relationship to Sylvanus, and so yes, there's Lorath, and then there's Sylvanus. it's if you're going to be a paladin of Sylvanus, it's difficult to also be a paladin of Lorath, because these two things are not the same.
Is this a scenario where, like, even though Raymond's a guy, he's technically a priest of Lorath? Because weren't
Well,
or is
we're
it?
talking about paladins here.
Mm-hmm.
We're not talking about Raymond. So the question has more to do with how are you going to nest your faith in Sylvanus and be a paladin of Sylvanus, but then be a paladin of Lorath.
I guess it comes down to Ronan's brain pulling up the concept that the Sylvanus that the Church of Telgar worships is a created one. It's been altered. So
Okay.
if Sylvanus could be brought back to his original glory, that aligns with what Lorath, the Temple of Lorath sees it as. That's not neither go. That would be. It would not go against either god. It would just be going against the specific secular, or the not secular, the specific religious church of Telgar.
Okay. All right.
Not to throw a wrench in it, but and maybe this is my
Okay, no.
other concepts, like paladins are revolved around an oath, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so maybe part of that conceptualizing the difference is that you do have to swear two oaths. Those oaths aren't the same thing, and you have to juggle balancing service to both of those oaths.
Okay.
I was thinking something
Does
similar,
that
that
fit?
a son is obedient to both his father and his mother.
Oh,
Oh, I like that. That's good.
Yeah, but the problem is his dad's
wow.
evil.
No. The dad is confused right now because I don't know. I can't think of something. His work is telling him to spend more time at work instead of at home.
His dad went out for cigarettes and never came back.
And mom has to play both roles now. No. I do like that though. I like that a
The
lot.
three-weed cigar, right? Okay. All right. So understand that my queries
Mm-hmm.
are not to put you on the spot, but rather to bring about a proper understanding of what it is we're really talking about here.
Okay.
So that's what I was trying to get you to think through.
Mm-hmm.
Because
So
it's not I have a true, I'm on the true path and these others are posers.
yeah, and that's not what I was trying to say about Sir Michael. I was trying to find a different way of saying what I meant, but
Saying that he's a poser.
yeah, no. But he's not but that's the whole point. Was what I was trying to say earlier. Was like he's not a poser because he's already doing what he's supposed to be doing. It's just the people who are telling him stuff are confused.
Posers. They're the posers.
That's right.
They're the posers. Yes, I can totally agree with, and I currently believe.
It's like the difference between loyalty to the temple and devotion to deity. They are two separate
That
things.
is what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to like Sir Michael has both, and he learned both of them at the same time. Whereas mine was devotion to deity fully through without the involvement of a temple at all. There was no church. It was just home learning.
Okay. So these aren't two separate oaths. It's one oath.
Mm-hmm.
And it is to the ruling deities. That is Sylvanus and Lorath. They're not separate.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay.
We just the navigating, stuff in Telgar is going to be, interesting and difficult.
Well, that is what Krim is.
What do you mean?
She's not a paladin of Lorath. She is a paladin of Sylvanus and Lorath.
She
Has
is?
she always been that?
She is.
When,
Damn
like
it,
when
I'm
we
gonna have to kill
first
Krim too?
met her. No, you don't. You don't get to. Go ahead and try. She'll kick your butt. But has she since we've met her? Has she always been?
Yeah.
Okay. Did she even know that?
Because we didn't.
Yeah. Well. She obviously always.
Yeah, she wears the symbols of Lorath.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes to the church in Kars of Lorath.
Yes.
Before and after she became a paladin.
Yeah, and
And
she's
she
been a
hates
paladin.
the Iron Hand people.
She does. Well, hate's perhaps strong for a paladin, but yes.
Dislikes them.
Not on an individual basis, but rather on choices that they've made. But yeah, so that aside. Okay, so you're going to do this?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. All right. So we'll go through the ceremony. I could have sworn we'd done this already, but all right.
I mean, before we do that, I would like to talk to Krim about it.
Okay.
I essentially just wanted to, one, I'm assuming during the conversation is when I would find out that, she's oath to both, and that's kind of the whole point. And I would ask her how she, navigates that. What are the, oaths of Lorath? I know a lot about Sylvanus, but I'm not too versed on what Lorath.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to understand that is to think of a king and queen ruling jointly, and your oath is to them jointly.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay. So there is an investiture. Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? I forget what it's called. So there's a period where you sit vigil over your
vigil.
arms. Yes. And following the vigil, there's the induction of the supplicant into the order. And it is overseen by both Raymond and the priestess, who, by the way, do you see the parallels now?
Dun,
Huh?
dun.
Raymond, you gotta get
Dun,
married.
dun, dun.
Raymond's gotta
No.
get married now.
Oh,
I'm
no.
told Krim's available.
What?
No, that I'm not stepping on anybody's toe. Grim is very much not
Wow.
available. We both know this. Oh, don't be silly.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, the priest and priestess take the place of the ruling deities in the ceremony. I get the impression that nobody's caught on to that.
That would be correct. Nobody's caught on to that.
I was just realizing that there have to be sub slots because we had Runt was able to find somebody in Kars that could fill a slot.
No, because I was the head for that at the time. That was around before Hedda was around. I had made a lot of nervous conversation about should I really be filling this slot because Hedda will murder me. Um,
That was before Veda? Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah. And to your point, Brian, yes, within that structure you can assign people various duties, but within the context of the temple hierarchy, each has two.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want, like, fill in the blank for whatever organizational structure you want or need in that group, you can do that. But yeah, the temple has specific requirements for certain things. Okay, good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough.
We're at 12:30 on the
Yeah,
East
we
Coast
are.
here, gentlemen.
Is Krim here or is she in Cars?
No, she's here.
Oh, okay.
Of course
Just
she's here.
curious.
That's why I came.
Yeah. Speaking of which, roll a percentile.
'06.
Ooh, look
wow.
at you. Raymond,
Yes.
you notice that there is some uncertainty in Krim. By that I mean there is a wavering of her commitment to her position.
I will certainly ask her about it. Yeah, you seem. I have always looked to you as a tower of confidence. Yet you seem unsettled. Um, is it something you would like to talk about?
I cannot serve in two places.
Where do you feel called to?
Well, that's the whole point of it, isn't it?
What are the two places that you feel
Both?
called to? What are the two places you feel called to?
Well, there's this guy.
Does Wes
I what?
does Wes know about him? Because when he does, he's going to be pissed.
She scowls at you.
I can see that dilemma. All that I can tell you is I think that your devotion and service is one of the things that Wes loves about you.
So if I stop doing this, he'll stop that?
No, I'm saying that
That's what you're saying. I just
No,
heard
I
you say
no.
that.
I am saying that he understands that you have duties that would separate you from time to time.
No, you're not getting it. You can't do both.
I'm stalling because I can't come up with a good answer. Um, I appreciate you voicing those concerns. I think there's something I need to pray on before I can give you adequate guidance. But I assure you that I will do it because I hold both of you in very high regard and would not want to see either of you hurt. Give me a little bit of time.
Okay. I would appreciate any guidance.
I am honored by your confidence in me.
Well, apparently I can't hide it from you, so.
Sometimes women say perception is not my strong suit. So anyway,
Yeah, but you're cheating.
a little. Let me pray on it.
Okay.
All
So
right,
what does
now
that actually mean?
that means I've got 2 weeks to think about an answer. Is what it means. All right, it's 9:30. It's time for all of us to go.
All right.
Yep.
Night, everybody.
I
yeah.
I do believe I am available on the 29th if people want to play.
It's the 29th.
But we can the 5th Saturday in March.
Oh, look at that.
So we can talk about it offline. I just wanted to bring it up.
I'm good for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am too.
So
Okay.
there we go.
Yeah. Now, the 5th is the first Saturday of the next.
Right. It would mean that we would play 2 weeks back to back.
Yeah,
Which
let's
I'm
do
okay
it.
with.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm okay with that.
And it deconflicts my Friday game, so that's good. I can do that.
That's good. Yeah.
These fifth
Right.
weekend things throw everything off.
It does.
Right.
All right,
Cool.
let's play for the 29th as well. Okay.
bet.
Sweet. Sounds
Talk to
good.
you
Night,
guys
everybody.
soon. Bye.
Night.
Night.
But